conditions were great, at least for a while, and it seemed like at the end there they dropped off a bit. We do have Mike's ECARS number 21175 on the lifetime roster, in case I didn't say that. So, over to you, Frank. WB3AVZ, K1MQ.
K1MQ. WB3AVZ. Signal should be better. Because I turned the tune button on in the race, so I got a good SWR. Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here listening to a noise and I saw your message. All right, you take care. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of York, Pennsylvania, South Central part of the street, and my ECARS number for life is 30579. This is ECARS E370 radio service. I will be calling to mobile portable PQRP stations, so if you're one of those, let me know, and we'll move you to the top of any list. At this time, I'm going to take a standby for an emergency, priority, or schedule. Call now. All right, hearing nothing, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP station, or WB3AVZ.
Charlie Alpha India.
I got a Charlie Alpha India. Anybody else? All right, Charlie Alpha India. You know where this is?
Nope. My name is Mark. I'm on the Turnpike east of Pittsburgh. Well, my house is located there. I've got the power back down to 20 watts. And everybody seems to have a good, strong signal today, so I just wanted to get a report with lower power. Over.
Okay, real good. Let me have the full process, please.
Okay. Just like yours, Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India. And I suspect you got your license in the spring of 1976, because I got my call in about May of 1976, even though I took the exam in January. So, back to you.
That might have been earlier than that. Well, my novice call, yeah. I got earlier, but this call, I probably did get that when I upgraded. Okay, we're going to have this call. I got this call. Very good. And we got your first time I've spoken with you, so I'm going to go ahead and type in information while I'm talking to you, and get you logged in. Over in Irwin, PA, other side of the mountains, and you're about a 5'4", 5'3", 5'4", coming over the mountain for it, right?
Okay, good enough. Yeah, I got a 70-foot end-fed wire. I don't know if that helps the guy in Syracuse. Just Nelson antennas, 9-to-1 matcher. So it's pretty awful. And I'm sitting out on the balcony. I'm going down to 75 meters for the Western Pennsylvania Health and Wellness Net on 3983 kilohertz at 9. Anyway, nice to talk to you. My ECARS is 30756, I think, for my lifetime. Anyway, just wanted to say hello and have a good day. WB3.
Real quick report, he's about S6 here in Hudson, New Hampshire, K1MQ.
Okay, thank you very much for the report, WB3CAI.
All right, I guess you did. I got one of you. All right, Mark, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Thanks for the check-in, first time. I got your information saved in my log program. WB3CAI, WB3AVZ, ECARS. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP station? This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I will take a standby for Trevor Collins. All stations are welcome. Comment.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Golf
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
All right, had quite a pile up, and I got two. K3YUB, Charlie Uniform Echo. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
K3UZ, you have more on the list. Anybody else?
Fox, all Fox, AB1, FGF.
All right, I got Fox, all Fox. We're on with those five. K3YUB. Good morning, Al. How's Crenshaw doing this morning?
Good morning, Frank, WB3ABZ. K3YUB. Glenshaw's doing pretty doggone well. We're going to have a nice day, even though my grass is still wet from rain and I got puddles out there. Anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for being there. Really appreciate it. ECARS number on this end, 30268 for life. I'll be ready to pick it up along with my buddy Jack. We'll be ready at 10 o'clock, okay? Go ahead.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, good signal coming over the hill this morning. We're at 5859, so no problem topping you this morning. So the first hop seems to be working.
Roger, that's for sure. You're doing a solid S9 here, no problem whatsoever. Beautiful signal. Nice audio, too. You sound really good. Okay, we'll let you go. I'll be ready at 10. And if I don't hear you, or if you don't hear me, I think you do have capabilities for Slack, so you can throw it over to me through Slack if you don't hear me. Thanks, Frank. 7-3, thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. I don't know what happened to Bernie. Usually he's always very, he's always there, so I don't know what happened. Anyway, he's a good friend of mine, by the way. We see each other quite often. Take care, Frank. Thanks for being there, K3YUB.
Okay, no problem. You do happen, so we drop back 5 yards and punt. We always manage to get it taken care of. You take care of the first of the hour. Clear, K3YUB, Alan Glenshaw, PA, 175 miles west of me here, out of USPA. Next up, K4CUE. Good morning, Dick.
Good morning, thank you. It's Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. Name is Dick, Southwest Virginia, town of Bristol on the Tennessee border with Bristol, Tennessee. Currently the temperature is 62 degrees and it's overcast. Expecting rain coming up during the weekend, and it might drizzle a little bit once in a while today. Big deal, huh? In the event, they have nothing planned except preparing the home QTH for the inrush of children and children's children to take part in the Roots concert that's going to take place in Bristol this weekend. Big time thing happening. In any event, thank you for being there. My ticket to play is, let me think about it, 4188, 4188. Thanks again for running the net. Have a good day and a good weekend coming up. KA4CUE. Good morning.
Real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5758. Coming out of Bristol, making the haul up to York, PA this morning. And have fun with all the little ones running around. Don't envy your position this week, but it sounds like it'll be a good weekend. Clarence, K4CUE, down at Bristol, Virginia, 370 miles southwest. And next up, Leroy. Good morning, sir. How are you doing?
Good morning, Frank. I'm doing fine. A beautiful, sunshiny morning here. And we have 70 degrees, and you are good 5 by 7, over.
All right, real good. Well, for once your signal's better than my signal. You're doing 5.9 plus coming down this morning, so the band seems to be in pretty good shape so far, God.
Well, are you looking at the display now? It looks like an S9 there, Frank, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I go by the ears. I go by the ear method. Because I have my preamp turned on and the attenuator turned on, so I really don't know what the meter's showing me, but you're 5.9 plus. Good copy, though. No problem.
Okay, Frank. Thank you very much, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the road, okay?
Hey, no problem, Leroy. You have a good rest of the day, and I'm sure I'll catch you Sunday morning, hopefully. Clearance on 1FGN, Leroy, up to West Suffield, Connecticut, 256 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Another PA station, K3UZ. Good morning, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, I'm located in Bellefonte, PA, here in the center of the state. My ECARS number is 3999er. And you've got a good signal there, Frank. I wonder how much power you're running.
Just barefoot, 100 watts, go ahead.
Oh, wow. Wow, you're really coming through here very nicely. Okay, I'm running 50 watts right now, 50 watts in a dipole. So conditions seem to be pretty good there, Frank. So thanks for picking me up there. We'll let you go and carry on. WB3AVZ and ECARS K3UZ.
All right, real good, Bill. Yeah, I'm running 100 watts into one of those Cobra antennas that Jim mentioned at the end of his shift that I have up about 35 feet, so I can get the NVIS for Mars work. And I'm really happy with that antenna. It does a real good job, and it seems to tune up everywhere I put it. So I'm happy with it, and has a good coverage. Haven't had a bad report with the antenna yet, so I'm happy with it. All right, Bill, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again, and thanks for checking in. Clearance K3 Uniform Zulu, Bill in Bellefonte. He is about 86 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. And last but not least on this list is Fox Golf Fox. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. ECARS 10313. Heard you on and thought I would give you a call. Everything is good. You got a good signal up here in Scarborough, Maine. So carry on with the net. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
All right, real good, Dave. You're about a 5.5 coming down into York this morning. Got a little noise on your signal, so I'm not making the pipeline all the way up to Maine yet, but it should soon open up. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. I'm just going to be on frequency for a while. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. Clear with KB1 Fox Golf Fox. Dave up in Scarborough, Maine. He is 418 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of York, PA, and I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got NA1X, and I got a Yankee Sierra Mobile. Anybody else? All right, Joe, stand by. Let me grab that, the mobile station. The call ending Yankee Sierra. Give me the full call and go ahead.
Yes, it's Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
All right. K2EYS. Good morning, Terry. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. It's finally clearing up. We've had about 3 days of light rain here in Albion, and the sun's creeping out today. And just going to go have coffee with a friend of mine, and just thought I'd give a shout out.
Okay, real good. Well, your signal was good coming in when you first started, and it kind of dropped down a little bit, went into my noise level. So I popped up an A5B SDR receiver that I have turned on here and pulled you out that way. So good copy over there. I'm not sure where he's located. I'm going to have to look that up. I just grabbed it and it was there. Well, at least the internet makes it easier to have a backup. Go ahead, Terry.
Well, I don't have much else to say. Just like I say, I just getting mobile and wanted to check in and wish everyone a good morning and a good weekend coming up. And that's about it. So I'll pass it back over to you, and thanks for taking me.
All right, very good, Terry. Appreciate you being there. We got you checked in. As soon as I hit the keys here and do the right combination. Now you're checked in. Be safe driving out there, getting the coffee. Enjoy the rest of your day. And we're overcast down here in York at about 64 degrees. So hopefully it'll get sunny here later on today, if not tomorrow. Next up, NJ2US. Good morning, Mr. Agawam. How you doing?
Well, good morning to you, Frank. It's nice to hear you this morning. WB3AVZ, this is NJ2US. My name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. And you are sounding really good up here. Just wondering if you know what happened to WA3BM. I thought Bernie was going to be on at this time.
We're not sure. We haven't heard from him, and Jim yelled on Slack to have somebody, if anybody was available, to pick it up, and I was just kind of sitting here listening on a Mars net. I figured I didn't have to check into that net, so I came over here and grabbed this one for the hour. So we're not sure. We haven't heard.
Okay, well, it's good to hear you as well. I just always heard him on a Wednesday, I believe, and then I saw it on a Thursday, and I said, well, I wonder what's happened to him. Anyway, good to hear you. You have a great day, and I'm going to go outside and wax an automobile. It'll be a fun day to do it, nice and cool. NJ2US is clear, 7-3.
All right, Joe, real good. Appreciate it. You got a good signal this morning, 5-8 coming down into York. Clear with NJ2US, Joe in Agawam, Mass, 262 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
ND4MR, Yankee Juliet uniform, got you two on the list. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. ND4MR. Good morning. How are you doing?
Well, hey, it's Thursday, which a coworker of mine used to call Little Friday. On a beautiful morning here in North Carolina, the sun is shining in every direction. Only a couple tiny little clouds up there. But currently 69 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, with the member number of 4260, 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
All right, real good day. Appreciate you being there. You for 5-8 coming into York this morning. Good signal, good audio. Better than I've heard you in a while. So I guess the band is finally settled down for a little bit, I hope, at least for an hour. And then they can do whatever it wants. Just so I'm not constantly talking to myself. Anything else we can do for you, God?
No, pretty much covers it. Good day and good DX and good luck in the contest from ND4MR.
All right, you take care. Dave, we'll talk to you again. Clear with ND4MR. Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 352 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. Next up, Charlie, good morning. How's Avis?
Hi, Avis, fine and dandy. We got a cloudy morning. What do we got for temperature? 69 degrees and cloudy temperature. I ticket to ride bus, I think it's a life member, 30026 here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. How's everything in New York? Over?
Well, I don't know. I'm not in New York. I'm down in York. York, PA. The other direction. Go ahead.
Hi, okay, York. Okay, York, PA. Okay, that's even better yet, York, PA. Yeah, is it raining there?
No, we're overcast. Sun's trying to come out, but so far no rain. But it did rain all day yesterday, and I think most of the night. So hopefully our rain's over. We'll see what happens.
I hope so too. I live by a creek, which they call Pine Creek. It was, low. You could probably walk almost across this, and not even, probably get your ankles wet. But otherwise, it was really low. But now, it was yesterday, day before, it was really up. All that rain came from the north. So anyway, thanks for getting me in here. God bless. To catch you down the log some other day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, Charlie. Appreciate you being there. Appreciate you checking. Clear with K3YJU. Charlie in Avis, PA, 94 miles north of me out of York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Standing by.
Lima Delta Bravo.
I got you, Jim. Anybody else? All right, K8, LDB, WB3AVZ. Good morning.
Good morning there, Frank, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill this morning, where we have got 59 degrees there, Frank, this morning. I believe fall is just right around the corner. We've got a barometer setting at 29.26, 91% humidity, not a cloud in the sky or a breath of a breeze. Frank, how you doing there this morning? You're a new entry onto the list on Thursday morning, ain't you?
Yeah. Well, you know, everybody covers me on Saturday, so I got to jump in sometime and cover when somebody doesn't show up. It's just the right thing to do. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. I hear you loud and clear. I do the same thing. Anyway, how you doing this morning? I ain't talked to you in a while. Everything's okay, I hope.
Oh, yep, doing good. It's nice, getting nice and cool over here, so I think Saturday for the flea market should be a real nice day. I think it's supposed to get in the upper 70s, and that's just the temperature that I enjoy. So I'm looking forward to going out Saturday and seeing what we can do at the flea market. Ought to be a good day.
Roger that. I'd say you'll have a great time. Well, Frank, you're sounding good. I got you at 5'9" here at the Clay Mill, man. You're sounding loud and proud. And I heard Charlie over there in Avis. Boy, he was sounding good, too. And all the stations is doing really good so far, what I've been hearing. So I'll let you get back to it. And if I can be of any assistance while you're going along, give me a holler there, Frank. Over.
All right, real good, Jim. Appreciate it. And thanks for covering the back there, being there. Clearance K8 LDB. Jim over in Southwestern Ohio, 329. Easy for me to say. No, it isn't. 329 miles west of me out of York, PA. And this is WB3AVZ Net Control ECARS. Anybody?
Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo, Juliet.
KM4MEJ, got you on the list. Anybody else? Good morning, Jeff. How are you?
Good morning. It's been a while. It's good to hear some of you guys, Jim and others out there. It's been a while since I've been on the HF rig, but I'm getting back into it again. Yeah, the name is Jeff. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. The name is Jeff, located Huntersville, North Carolina. Oh, let's see. It's about 70, 71 degrees here. Beautiful, beautiful pre-fall morning. I just love this time of year when it starts getting like this. You sound great, 5'9", excellent signal. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're also 5'9". Band is in good shape this morning. All directions. I'm hearing everybody really good, which is a change considering the way it's been the past couple of weeks. This is a nice morning so far, and doing a good job coming up from southern North Carolina. Anything else we can do for you, Jeff? Go ahead.
Negative. We are good. I just wanted to check in. I'm going to be checking in throughout the day to get warmed back up, make sure my phone still works okay. I'll give it back to you. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
Yep, 73. Sound good. Good audio. Good signal. Clearance KM4MEJ, 382 miles south of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, ECARS. Standing by.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got Howard and Terry. Anybody else?
KD2YXE.
I think it was Kilo Dog 2 YXE. We have you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those three. Good morning, Howard. How's Brooklyn doing?
Brooklyn's still here, doing very well. 20738 on the roster. Hope I'm coming through okay. Just running 100 watts here from the rig, not even using the amp. So I'll say good morning to everyone within the sound of my voice. And what do we got? About 66 degrees on the thermometer. Back to you.
All right, real good. Good signal. You're 5758 coming down into York this morning out of Brooklyn, and we're at 65 degrees, supposed to go up into the 70s today. So looking forward to a nice day, I'm hoping. It's overcast down here, but the sun is trying to attempt to make its appearance. So we'll see if the clouds cooperate. But yeah, normally I don't hear you this well, but you're doing real good.
Yeah, well, apparently we've got short skip this morning, so you're about at least a 5 and 7, to actually 5 and 8 with me or stronger. So there's usually plenty of QSB, plenty of fading on signals, but your signal did come way up right after you'd given it to me. So anyway, I'm actually just about to head out the door. Figured I'd turn the rig on real quick before I leave, and lo and behold, you're coming through here quite well. So I'll say 7-3, and always a pleasure.
All right. How are you? Take care. Appreciate you being there and checking in. Claire with N2 Game of Thrones. I just like that frenetic. I wish I had that call. Out of Brooklyn, New York. 156 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up is Terry, the lone Canadian this morning. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. You're 4x4, about an S5, which is a good signal. Don't take offense to that, but perfectly readable and moderate signal. 63 degrees here right now, and we got a tuner upper. As usual, 200 kilohertz of bandwidth, and you got to pick this frequency. I don't know what's wrong with these people.
Well, this is the international tune-up frequency, I believe. And you have Frank here, WB3AZ. Bernie didn't show this morning, so I jumped in here grabbing it till 10 o'clock. So I'm surprised I'm hearing you, so that shows the band's good. If I'm picking you up, go ahead.
Well, that's strange. You could have fooled me. I wrote down Bernie's call sign, and then when you said it was Frank, yeah, then it clicked, yes, Bernie. I should know better by now, shouldn't I?
Oh, that's all right. I answer to pretty much anything, except don't call me late for dinner. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, we're in good shape here today, Bernie. Yeah, now you got me going here, Frank. At least I can hear you today, which is unusual. Well, it's a good thing. I had horrendous noise from 80 meters way up past 20 this morning. I don't know where it was coming from, but all of a sudden around 4 to 8, boom, it was gone. I guess Buddy went to work, turned off his grow lights or something. I'm getting tired of this. I was thought, after the nurse comes, I'll grab my little portable radio and I'll go hunting. But can't go hunting because the signal's gone now. So anyway, thanks for picking me up there, Frank. Good to hear you. 7-3, VE3, NEJ.
All right, take care, Terry, and good luck. Hope you can track the noise down. I know I think I got some wall warts here in the house that are giving me some headache. I got to start doing the power down troubleshooting technique and see if I can isolate the circuit and then go digging. Clearance, VE3 NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, 311 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. And next up, last on this list, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good morning, Michael.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, it's KD2IXE here, and I terrible memory, and the fellow that you relieved was curious as to what antenna I decided to buy, and just for the sake of it, it's a Hustler 4BTV vertical antenna, 10 to 40 meters. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5'4", 5'5" coming into me down in York, PA this morning. Q5 copy, though. Good treble audio, which is cut through the noise, makes it easy to pick you up. But not the strongest signal on the band this morning, but you're there. That's what counts. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Well, like I said, I've been using a relatively compromised antenna. I stuck together myself, a home brew. It's only a 10-foot piece of quarter-inch copper tubing, only about 15 to 20 feet above my garage roof. So it's all it is I didn't even put a loader in the coil for it, and it seems to be doing okay for now. And I was just curious to check in with you and give you some information, and thank you for hosting. Yes, sir.
Okay, real good, Michael. Excellent. Yep, the antenna is doing the job. You're right. Right now, you just took a little bit of a dive, went right down to the noise level, but we still pulled you out. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Clear with KD2YXE. Michael up in Syracuse, New York, 216 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control, ECARS, standing by.
N4 Bravo Golf Delta.
N4 station. You took a static hit. Give me a call again and go ahead.
N4 Bravo Golf Delta. Bravo Golf Delta.
Yep, N4 BGD. Good morning, Neil. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's pretty, the net's pretty bad down here today in Oxford and Oriental, and just thought you have a good signal down here, so I thought I'd give you a shout.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. I'm typing your info in here since it's the first time I've spoken with you, and we show an ECARS lifetime member of 40089. Good signal coming from North Carolina. You're about a 5.758. Go ahead.
Well, you're like 5.9 down here. It's very good, but there's a lot of static in the background, so have a good net there. We'll stay and listen for a while.
All right, appreciate you being there, and nice to make your acquaintance here on the ECARS. We got you typed in, we got you saved, and we got you checked in, and appreciate that. You have a good rest of your day. We'll talk to you again, I hope. Clear with N4 Bravo Golf Delta. That's Neil, and I can't type. Neil down in Oriental, North Carolina. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control. Standing by.
Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta.
Whiskey 8, ETD. Good morning, Steve. How are you?
Oh, we're just happy as a pig in slop today. Sun's shining. It's a pretty day outside. 70 degrees here in Troy, Ohio. And we're looking forward to a wonderful Thursday. How are things on your end today?
Yeah, we're hanging in there. 65 degrees. Sun's starting to make its appearance through the clouds. So hopefully they'll break up here in a little bit, and we'll have a pretty decent rest of the day up here in York, PA. You got a good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming up my way this morning. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, we've been playing with a new toy there. We picked up a Yaesu FT891. It arrived yesterday, and we've been trying it out. It was a lot of fun. That's going to go in our mobile, and we got a couple things to do to get it ready, but looks like it's going to be a real nice radio for the mobile there.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, I'm running the FTDX10 here at the house, and I got the Yaesu 897 Delta in the 857 Delta in the truck. So, got a little coverage on both ends. So it makes it kind of nice. I do like the FTDX10. I use it for Army Mars work a lot. It does a real good job over there. Anything else I can do for you, Steve?
No, just wanted to, stop in, say good morning, and hope everybody's okay out there. Thank you for being there. We appreciate you, Net Controls. You do a great job, and it gives us an opportunity to check in and find out how we're doing, and also to hear from others around the way. So you take care, have a good one, and we'll catch you again. This is W8ETD.
All right, Steve, very good. Appreciate you being there. And good copy from Troy, Ohio, 392 miles west of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of York, PA, and I am the control for ECARS. Standing by.
Whiskey 3, Zulu, Delta Foxtrot.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America.
Zulu Delta Foxtrot, RMA. We got to anybody else? All right. Good morning, John. W3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot. Go ahead and take it away.
Okay, good morning. Got a beautiful signal here today. We got a nice sunny day coming up, and it's a little cool, but hey, winter's coming. No traffic, and you got a beautiful signal here in western Pennsylvania. Number 30241. W3 Zebras Don't Fly.
All right, W3 Zebras Don't Fly. That's good. Good signal. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming over the mountains into York, PA. So good copy. Q5 plus, no with your signal at all. And have a good rest of the day over in the western side of the state. We're at 65 degrees and the clouds are starting to break, so the sun's starting to make its appearance. Clear with W3ZDF. John over in Jeanette, PA. He's 153 miles west of me out of York, PA. And with that, we'll shoot it up north to Don up in Woodbury. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. You've got a beautiful signal in here this morning. And as you said, Don, QTH Woodbury, Connecticut. We're a lifetime member, and golly, you're hitting 10 to 15 over. Winds are out of the east, which is kind of strange here. I don't usually see that. That's kind of rare, but hey, anyway, we'll take the sunshine and a moderate temperature, which is great because now I can get back out and start doing some work that I should have been doing during the summertime, and part of that is starting on the wood pile. I've got about 3 cords of wood to get in, and I wish that rain, the tremendous amount of rain that we had just a couple of days ago, came about a month ago. It would have saved the garden. The garden is now mowed up and is now history. So anyway, let me turn it back to you. Thank you very, very much for running the net. We certainly appreciate the net control ops that are on 255 here. So this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
All right, very good, Don. Hey, appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're also 5.9 plus coming down into York this morning. So my northeast pipeline is starting to get active. I usually do real good up into your neck of the woods with this antenna. So it has to be a real bad day when I don't hear somebody from the northeast up there coming down. Take care, enjoy, be safe when you move the wood, and have fun, I guess. Clear with K1RMA. Down in Woodbury, Connecticut, 260 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec, United.
K4QU, we have you. Anybody else? All right, good morning, Mike. How's Winchester, Virginia doing this morning?
Good morning, K4QU, Mike in Winchester, Virginia. We have a dreary morning, kind of rainy, kind of cool, about 66 degrees. Actually feels good, but supposed to rain a little bit more and then clear up, be a fairly nice day. Coming to you this morning on a KWM2A and a wire antenna. Go ahead.
All right, sounds good. 5758 coming into York this morning. Band is doing good. Short hop, long hop, everything seems to be pretty good this morning. Good audio also. I like what I hear. My ears like it. Go ahead.
Okay, haven't done anything to the audio. It's just a Shure 444 mic, pretty old. And the radio is probably, I don't know, 60 years old, maybe a little older than that. Anyway, thank you for the service, and good morning. I'll be listening. K4QU.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Clear with K4QU. Mike, Winchester, Virginia, 92 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu ECARS. Standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu WB3AVZ net control. Standing by.
Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Romeo.
All right, I got K1 November Mike Foxtrot, November 3 Charlie Alpha Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec India Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec India Lima. Any others? All right, let's run with those three. Good morning, Dennis. How's New Hampshire doing? K1NMF.
Good morning, good sir. Doing fine. Foggy this morning. Temperature's only like 61 degrees, something like that. And all cloudy. But had a little rain last night, and it's probably a good thing. We need it. Haven't spoken since looks like around May. So good to hear from you again. Hopefully all is well down in your area. Over.
Okay, real good, Dennis. Yep, we're doing good. We're at 65 degrees. Temperature's still going up. Sun is finally making its appearance through the clouds. So hopefully we'll dry out a little bit. We've had rain the past couple of days, so we're a little on the wet side, which is good. My tomatoes enjoy it. And hopefully I'll start seeing some tomatoes off some of those plants before the season's over. They haven't been doing too good producing, but I have a fourth plant that's been doing pretty good. So anything else we can do for you, guys?
No, just wanted to say hello and wish you a good day, and hopefully get a lot of contacts. You're sounding great up here today, by the way. Hopefully my signal is doing well. Take care. Have a great day. We'll catch you down the log. Kilo 1 November Mike Fox. Bye-bye.
All right, Dennis, you're real good. You're 5959, no problem. Clear. It's K1M November Mike Fox, Chichester, New Hampshire, 364 miles northeast of me. Next up, I think, was November 3 Charlie Alpha Romeo. Correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead.
Rod, you got the call right. November 3 Charlie Alpha Romeo. Name is Steve. I'm 17 miles south of Binghamton, New York, in northeastern Pennsylvania. It's got a really good signal.
Charlie Alpha Romeo, or something similar to that. Go ahead.
Wire antenna. Other than that, ECARS sounds good. Back to me.
All right, if you're there, I'm not copying you. You're way down in the noise, and I lost contact. So give it a try a little bit. I'll be here about another 20 minutes or so, and maybe the band will shift and we can pull you back in. So we'll sign with you. Next up, KC1, KC1QIL. Let me get my mouse in the right screen here. Good morning, Russell. How are you?
Good morning, KC1QIL. Doing very well here in northern New Hampshire. About like the other New Hampshire caller, we're stopped in the fog this morning, just waiting for the sun to shine.
Okay, real good, Russell. Very good. Sounds like you're a little low in frequency, but your Q5 copy, no problem. And you're about a 5.7 coming down into York this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, you're coming in very loud and clear here. Nice signal. Just wanted to check in this morning and say hello to everybody and take care and have a great day.
All right, real good, Russell. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And we have you in the log, and always nice to hear the New Hampshire stations coming down into York. Clarence, KC1QIL in Lisbon, New Hampshire, 394 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Mobile.
India. Uniform X-Ray India, we have you. Anybody else?
Papa Bravo Mobile.
Papa Bravo Mobile, you moved to the top of the list. Anybody else? All right, let's go with Papa Bravo Mobile. Give me the full call and do it.
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo, W2PB. ECARS number 2970 from Long Island. You just took a fade, so hopefully you can hear me. W2PB back to net.
Yeah, real good, Paul. Yeah, your Q5 copy. About a 5.8. Coming down into York, PA this morning. Good signal. Headed to work or just running around?
Yeah, I just put another antenna on the car, an old faithful Taurus Outback. I just was tuning it up.
All right, well, I think you might have turned it back to me. You also took a dive, so you were nice and strong at the beginning, and then you just faded away. So 40 meters is starting to do its thing again this morning. But we do have you checked in the mobile, and the new antenna sounded good at the start. But propagation just didn't like you, I guess. Go ahead.
Roger that, roger that. 73.
All right, very good, Paul. You came up that time. Clear with Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo in the mobile antenna testing in East Islip, New York. 208 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, Station Uniform X-Ray India. I guess that's going to be Tim. Go ahead. KN4 UXI WB3AVZ. You still with me? Uniform X-Ray India WB3AVZ. Still have a copy?
Kilo November 4 Uniform X-Ray India. The name is Tim. I'm in Tallahassee, Florida. We got cloudy skies. Looks like it could rain any second. 76 degrees. We're going up to 82. Thunderstorms today, tonight, tomorrow, and for several more days. Probably anywhere from 5 to 7 inches coming. So we got a lot of rain coming in Tallahassee. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tim. I'd say real good, but that's not good. I haven't looked at the weather lately. It almost sounds like a tropical disturbance, storm, or minor hurricane coming your direction, especially with that amount of rain. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, listen, I'm going to let you go. Conditions are very poor. I hear you. You're about a 5 and 7, but so is the noise. About a 5 and 7. I appreciate you picking me up, and I hope you get many more people. It's just conditions are not too good today. You take care. Appreciate you running the net. My number's 40170. 73.
All right, Tim. Well, batten down the hatches and stay dry if that's possible. Clear with KN4UXI in Tallahassee, 778 miles south of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
I'm good. We're looking at a very nice day over here in Ohio. Been a little soggy for the last few days, but I'm not complaining about that. Band over here seems to be pretty decent. Actually even picked up a couple POTUS stations this morning. So we'll take it. So how's things going for you?
Doing real good. You're about a 5'7", coming over into York, PA out of Ohio this morning. So the medium hop's doing pretty good. And Q5 copy, no problem. We're at 66 degrees now, and I think we're supposed to go up into the mid-70s today. So got a little bit of climbing to do, but it should turn out to be a nice day. The sun has finally made its appearance, so hopefully it'll stop drying out our area because we've had about 2 days of rain, but we could use it. Oh, there's that hummingbird. There's a hummingbird goes to the neighbor's flowers, and it just came. I like watching that little sucker flitter around. Makes my day when I watch the hummingbirds. Go ahead.
Yeah, we have a few of them little guys buzz in here every now and then also. They are neat to see how they can just hang out in the air there. So I'll let you go, and you have a great day, and we'll hopefully talk to you later. 73.
All right, real good. Mike, you take care. Appreciate you being there. Clearance, KE4 UVS, KE8 UVS. Mike over in Canton, Ohio, 250 miles west of me out of York, PA. And this is the Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Stand by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Sierra Lima. Good morning. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art in Connecticut, Stratford, Connecticut. Boy, your signal's really, really fine coming up here, Franklin.
All right, yeah, you're 5'9" plus coming down this way too. So the band is good up to the northeast. Of course, I'm looking at the map, and it's been pretty good all over the place this morning. So when it's there, it's there. And this morning, 40 meters seems to be cooperating. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. And I checked in earlier doing a relay for another station in New Hampshire, but I thought I'd give you guys a shout to see how things are doing.
Yep, excellent. Good. We're at 66 degrees. The sun finally came out, so it's looking like it's going to be a good day. And I got 2 of my 3 dogs gathering around me here. They want fed. So they're going to have to wait 15 more minutes till the net's over, or my section of the net is over, and then I'll go feed them. So they can be patient, I hope. As long as they're not barking, that's okay with me. So anything else I can do for you, Art? Go ahead.
Yeah, I have a question for you. When I was in my youth, I used to drag my race car down at the York Speedway, the drag strip. Is it still in operation?
Nope. They shut that thing down in the 80s, I think. Turned it back into so it's just the airport now. They haven't done that. Well, I moved out of PA in 83, and I think they had stopped doing it just before I moved to Florida, and they haven't done it since. So, nope, not in existence anymore.
Oh yeah, well, those are good times back then. I used to bring my shit down there, and we did some good stuff. I won a couple of trophies for the class I was in, But don't do that anymore, Roger.
Yeah. Well, hang on to them. The dragsters right there, they could be worth some money to collectors. Who knows? Yeah, it used to have good weekend races out there. It never went out, but you could always drive past and see the tire marks, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, thank you very much for your service on the net, and I'm ECARS number 10470. And this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, just listening.
All right, very good, Art. Take care. Appreciate you being there. Clarence Whiskey 1, shortwave listener up in Stratford, Connecticut. He is 213 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and I control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Delta 2, Mike. My name is Vince. My location is here in New York City, Brooklyn, New York. And you got a 5.9+ signal up here to New York City this morning.
All right, real good, Vince. Yeah, Howard just checked in earlier from Brooklyn Game of Thrones, GOT, and he also had a very good signal coming out of Brooklyn this morning. So the band is doing good on the short hop in your direction. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, Howard's not too far from me. So very good. Yeah, it's the first time getting on your roster, and so I appreciate you running in that. Beautiful day here in Brooklyn. About 69 degrees, partly cloudy, which is just fine by me. First day to school for my two little guys. So we're just getting back into the routine after the summer vacation. But that's about it. Just want to check in and say hello, and hope you and everyone have a great week, a great weekend. And that's it. This is Alpha Delta 2, Mike, back to net.
All right, real good, Vince. Yep, good signal, 5.9+. And I appreciate your membership, 21170. And I think this is the first time I've spoken with you. Yeah, I typed you in when you popped up on the roster, but it's the first time I've made contact with you. So thanks for that. Appreciate it. Take care. Hope to talk to you again. Clarence, 82mm. Vince in Brooklyn, New York, 158 miles northeast out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Recheck. Yeah, Frank, this is Al, K3YUB. I just talked to Bernie. He has a total power failure. That's why he didn't get on. Go ahead.
Well, tell him to hook a battery up. Yeah, well, that's a good reason. As good as any I've ever heard. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, no, I called him and I got worried because he wasn't on there. He didn't notify anybody or anything. So, you know, Bernie and I are really good friends, and we don't live all that far apart. So I just thought I'd give him a call, and that's what he told me. All right, we'll let you go. I'll be around at 10 o'clock, K3YUV.
All right, Al, real good. Yep, well, power failure will do that. Takes a lot of things off the air. All right, this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Alpha 3, Sierra, India.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I heard Alpha 3, Sierra, India, a call ending in Golf Bravo Whiskey. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those two. Good morning, Fred. How's E-Town doing?
Oh, we're doing fine. You're solid in here about an S7 like you're right next door. So you already got my statistics. My name's Fred from Elizabethtown, PA, and ECARS number is 30473, and I'm just checking in to use the radio. I have it. I might as well use it once in a while. So good morning to you, and I heard why Bernie isn't on the air. I looked at the schedule and saw that you weren't really scheduled, but I had been listening for a while, and I thought, well, I'm going to give a call. Anyway, 7-3, you got others waiting in line. I'll be listening. WB3AV. This is Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India.
All right, Fred, real good. Yeah, we're only 21 miles apart, so I guess the short hop, I don't know if it's a crown wave or a super short hop, but either way, you're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming over the river into York, PA this morning, and I appreciate you being there. Clear with A3SI, Fred, over in E-Town, 21 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, call ending in Golf Bravo Whiskey. I believe this is Keith. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yes, KC3GBW, Keith in Stewartstown, PA. Good morning. It's a short hop. You got a couple locals on this group, huh? Back to net.
Yep. Local reunion day. Hi. Yeah, you're right down on my noise level. I always have trouble copying you, even though it's close. Must be a couple of hills between us create a problem. But we have you checked in. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nope, nothing new. You're coming in loud and clear. You probably have a big monster antenna. I just have my end-fed half-wave dipole up about 24 feet, sloping down to about 6 feet, but seems to do well in Stewartstown because we have a homeowners association, so I have my incognito antenna. Back to net.
All right, real good, Keith. You take care. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KC3GBW. Keith down in Stewartstown, 14 miles south of me here out of York, New Salem, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Good morning, Roger. How are you?
Good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border. So right now it's sunshine. It's 57 degrees the last time I looked at the thermometer. Kind of cool here this morning, but let me bring up the weather on my phone and see what they predict. Okay, already they're saying it's 60 degrees. And the high temperature is going to go up to about 75 later today. So it's supposed to be a pretty nice day. They're reporting cloudy skies at the moment, but I thought I saw the sun trying to peek out. Over?
Okay, real good. Yeah, I woke up totally cloudy, and now it's partly cloudy, and the sun finally made its appearance. So you're doing good. You started out at 5.7 and faded down to 5.3, and then came back up. So 40 meters is still doing its thing, but at least it's a lot more consistent than it was the past couple of days, that's for sure. So anything else we could do for you, Roger? Go ahead.
Nothing further. You're a solid 5.9. Lowest I saw you drop on my S meter was 5.7. So, yeah, but you're 100% readable. Yeah, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish everybody a pleasant day. Thanks ever so much for being there and picking me up. Have a wonderful day. This is N1XY, over.
All right, real good, Roger. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And we will clear with you, N1XY, Roger, Nashua, New Hampshire, 338 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. check-ins. I am looking for check-ins in my last 2 minutes on the net. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott. How are you?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Got the name correct, Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island. About 70 degrees and partly cloudy and drying out from the 12 inches of rain.
12 inches of rain. Oh, my God. We've had rain, but we didn't get that much. Man, oh, days. Yeah, you definitely will have to dry out from that. Any damage or anything, or were you able to take it?
No, we just had localized flooding due to the amount of rain per hour. Route 95 in Providence got shut down for several hours because they experienced a 5-inch per hour rainfall event, and it basically flooded out the highway and cars got stranded.
Wow. Yeah, that is a lot of rain. That is a lot of rain, and unfortunately the roads were made for cars and not for water. So it's good that everything is drying out now and getting somewhat back to normal. Just got to clean up the mud. Anything else we could do for you, go ahead?
Nope, that's about it. The reservoir could definitely use the water. Like a lot of places up north, we're definitely in the drought mode, but see what we get in the future. Appreciate the check-in, appreciate the control for your period, and be good, and we'll talk to you again soon. And November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73, back to net.
All right, real good, Scott. Appreciate you being there. And thanks for the check-in. And that takes care of my hour session. I had 31 check-ins, so I appreciate everybody that checked in that might still be listening. And hopefully I'll pick this up again Sunday morning at 10 o'clock for my regular scheduled session. And do a fill if it's needed again. K3YUB, you there, Al? Go ahead.
I sure am, WB3ABZ, K3YUB. Hey, Frank, thanks for taking Bernie's spot there. As I said before, he has a power failure, so he couldn't contact anybody. 7-3, Frank.
All right, 7-3. Have a good net. Sounds good. Should be good. WB3ABZ, I'll be quick.
Alrighty, very good. Good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lehman. I'm located in western Pennsylvania, a little town called Glenshaw, PA, and that's just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I, along with Jack, K3UFM, will be your ECARS net control stations. Let's see if Jack is there. I bet he is. K3UFM, you there, Jack?
Good morning, Al. Got here late. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, ECAR number 30477. I just got down here in time to hear you talk about Bernie. Well, anyway, let's hope things get back to normal for Bernie. And I was surprised to hear Frank's voice in there. So I'm glad you cleared that up. I'll be here to help you in any way I can this morning, Al. K3 YUB at net control, K3UFM.
Alrighty, very, very good. Yeah, I called Bernie, and he said he had a power failure up there, and he's waiting for everything to come back on, and said it's been off. I think the power's been off for about an hour and a half or so. Anyway, let's continue with the announcements here. Anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Give me a call now. I don't hear anybody. Do you, Jack?
Nothing, Al.
Alrighty. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. By the way, all times that I announce are Eastern times. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please remember this is a directed net, and all transmission shall be directed to the net control operators. That would be me and Jack. or Jack and I, something like that. I will take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority when a mobile station checks in. Please let us know that you are a mobile station so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. Of course, we're going to say yes. Make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a RAG2net, but however, we are friendly, try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. It's a great organization. Please go to our website. The ECARS website is located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be in net control. You want to do that, your dues are paid, contact our net manager. His name is Jim, and his call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. He was on this morning doing a nice job, by the way. You can find more about this by visiting the ECARS website. All right, let's get the show on the road here. Where's my pen? There it is. All right. Let's stand by for mobiles. Hey, mobiles, where are you? Come on in here. You want to check into ECARS? We're waiting for you. Go ahead.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, mobile.
I got one, Jack. Sierra, Papa Oscar. Did you hear him?
I heard him, and there's also a QRP in there. I did not catch anything, though, Al. Over.
Sierra, Papa Oscar, stand by. Who's the QRP station?
Al, that was November 8th, Juliet, Oscar, QRP portable. Over.
Okay, we have that. I didn't hear him, so I'll throw it to you to pick him up. But let's pick up Sierra, Papa Oscar mobile first. Go ahead.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. The name you're Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Paul, membership number 4855. Currently located on Oak Island, North Carolina, where we have 77 degrees and overcast skies, chance for rain today. Going to get up into the mid-80s today, but all out, fair day down here. Both of you NCOs are booming in here to southeastern North Carolina. Hear both of you loud and clear this morning. Just want to stop by and see how the mobile's getting out. Back to that.
Okay, Paul, very good. KI4SPO mobile. Got you at about a 3 and 3. Not real strong, but I do have you. Jack, you want to give Paul a signal report? If you hear him, go ahead.
Good morning, Paul. Thank you for checking in this morning. Got you at a 5 and 3. 5 and 3. 100% copy on everything, Paul. KI4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. K3UFM. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, very good, Jack. Thank you so much, and I sure do appreciate you two running the net this morning. It's good to hear you in there, and hope to talk to you again real soon. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Okay, very good. Hey, Paul, before you go, what are you running in there for mobile? What's the rig? Go ahead.
Running an ICOM 7000 with a ham stick on a GMC pickup truck, and I do have a Heil HMM mic there. I think that improves the sound quality a little bit, so hopefully that answers your question. Go ahead.
Oh, it certainly did answer my question. Very good on the IC 7000 and the Heil hand mic there. Yeah, I have one of those Heil hand mics too. They do work out real well. You sound good. Your signal did come up that time. You came up to about a 5 and 4 actually. So there you go. Thanks, Paul. 7-3. Drive carefully, okay?
Roger that. 73. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island, North Carolina. I'll be clear.
All righty, very good. Jack, you want to pick up the QRP station?
Sure, Al. November 8, Juliet, Oscar, QRP portable. You're up. This is K3UFM. Relay. QSL, John, QSL. It's Sloper. My goodness, I could not even get a reading there on the ICOM 7300, but I had 100% of your conversation there, John. Anything else you'd like to pass along to the net? I'm located in western Pennsylvania, halfway between Pittsburgh and Butler, and the name here is Jack. Back to you, John. November 8th, Juliet Oscar, QRP Portable in the National Forest in Michigan. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Very good, John. Very good. I'm glad you got up and checked things out. We haven't been here long enough this morning on this shift to tell you what the propagation is like, but I'm sure you're going to have a good day. Enjoy being out there in the fresh air and have a great time. We'll be clear with November 8th. Juliet Oscar, QRP Portable in National Forest in Michigan. K3 UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very, very good. I heard John there at about a 2x2, but I'm glad you picked him up, Jack. Thank you. All righty, hey everybody, this is ECARS. My call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet.
Stand by. WKD, I have Quebec Uniform. I have India Uniform. Who are the others?
Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Oh boy, this is what I have. WKD, Quebec Uniform, India Uniform, Uniform Sierra Alpha, Mike Echo Juliet, Papa Lima Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India. Let's stop there. That's a big list. Holy smoke. That's 7. Jack, you think we can handle this? Holy cow. W3 WKD DX Station. Come on in, Terry.
Hey guys, this is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta, also in Glenshaw. Good to hear you on. Excellent signals this morning. John in Michigan in the National Forest was an S5 at one point here. Now he did fade out there at the end, but I was quite impressed at how well he was doing using that sloper. All right, well, anyway, I've been playing on 2 meters and 440 the past few days, worked Morgantown, and I'm going to try putting a horizontally polarized beam up and see if I can't do a little bit better in that regard. So that's where I've been. How have you guys been? And I'll see you tonight on 28.430 for AM night. Back to Net Control, K3YUB and K3 UFM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All righty, very good. Wow, you're loud. Of course you're loud. You're just over the hill from me. Anyway, thanks, Terry, for the check-in. Everybody is well here, and we're going to give it to Jack so he can say hi to you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Terry. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Sounds like you're having fun with the high frequencies there, and you'll have to tell us about that this evening. I'll be on AM night and team up with you. With that, we'll throw her back to Al. Whiskey 3 WKD will be clear, and K3 UFM back to K3 YUB at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Terry, have a good one. All right, let's move along to Quebec Uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt 4, Quebec United. Name is Mike. Located in Winchester, Virginia, where we have about 66 degrees and rain, but I think it's going to improve later today. Coming to you live and in color on an old Collins KWM2A and a 30S1 linear. And let me say hello to my buddy Phil down there in North Carolina. Back to net, K4QU.
All righty, very good. Nice, strong signal, solid 590 KWM2 sounds really good. Excellent, excellent, Mike. You sound terrific. I heard you check in earlier today, and you had a great signal at that time also. Jack, want to give Mike a report?
Good morning, Mike. Good morning. You were closer to 10 over 9. Closer to 10 over 9. What a strong signal coming in. The KWM2 sounds terrific, Mike. Kilo 4, Quebec Uniform, K3 UFM. Back to you, Mike.
Roger. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Everybody have a good day. Thank you for the service. 7-3 from K4QU.
Hey, Mike, before you go, I think I heard your call sign on 3938. Is that correct?
Yeah, I've been known to check in there now and then. Go ahead.
Very good. That's a great net, by the way. I try to check in as often as I can. And, hey, good luck to you guys down there. I love listening to you. Go ahead.
Roger, it's a good bunch, and we have a lot of fun, and every now and then get something done, too.
Oh, I think you get a lot done, especially with the nets, the trader's net that you have, and it's really, really good. Okay, Jack, want to say, did you give Mike a signal report, Jack?
Yes, sir, Al.
Okay, very good. My mind is not working today, as usual. My memory is terrible. 7-3, Mike, have a good one. A pleasure, my friend. All right, let's move along with Simon K4QU. Let's pick up India Uniform. Go.
Good morning, everyone. This is India Uniform, N9SIU. I'm located in Greenwood, Indiana, and I'm ECARS number 9063, and pickups are coming in real good today. It's surprised me here at 40 meters. I'm always glad to be part of the net when I can. I could hear the QRP station. He is NA Juliet Oscar, John Fair, Michigan. I was getting about a 5-3 on him down here, so he working real well. I'll pass that along.
Very good, Bob. I got you at about a 5-5. Doing a nice job, 9063. Jack, want to give me a report?
Good morning, Bob. You're showing up at a 5-6. Sounds like the QRP out there, John, is going to have himself a great day. We'll toss it back to you one more time there, Bob. N8, Sierra India Uniform, K3 UFM.
It's going to be a nice day here today. Probably about the mid-70s or so. Dry conditions, and it's going to be nice. Looking forward to fall.
Nah, very, very good. Hey, Bob, I might need a correction on your call. Was it a Nancy 9 or Nancy 8? Go ahead.
November 9er.
Okay, thank you so much, Bob. That's November 9, Sierra India Uniform. You have a great day. Best 7-3. Got your 9063. Have a good one. All right, we're going to move along. Let's pick up United States of America. Go ahead.
Roger. Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha. It's Frank in Lexington, Kentucky, and the weather report is 67 degrees, bright sunny skies. There's going to be a high of 81, and the winds out of the northeast is 6 miles an hour, and a 75% humidity. A great day, and things are looking better. The 90s are gone. We're going to have a few low 80s the next couple of weeks, and Friday's going to be probably the hottest day in the next 2 or 3 weeks. It's going to be 86, I think, but after that, high 70s and the very low 80s, so I'm looking forward to that. Everything's good on this end. Got a good signal report from both you fellas, about 9 or 10 over in Lexington, Kentucky, so the band's doing well, and I think the old Yazoo, the amplifier's doing what it's supposed to here, but anyway, back to you there. KA4 USA, Frank in Lexington.
All righty, Frank. Wow, what a signal, 10 over 9 over here, just north of Pittsburgh where we are. Oh, you sound terrific there, Frank. Got a good radio voice, too. maybe I ought to get a job at a radio station. Jack, want to give me a report?
Good morning, Frank. Good morning. What a nice strong signal coming in. You're 5 and 9, and no issues whatsoever. It sounds like you're in for some great weather back there. Al, before I forget, do you have Whiskey Victor 3 Echo on your list? With that, we'll send her back to you, Al. K3UFM back to K3YUB at net control.
I just added Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. You'll be at the bottom of the list. So, Eric, be patient. We'll get to you. Hey, Frank, you have a great day. Thanks for the check-in, okay?
Roger, 73's like I say, tell everybody said hello, and everybody's sounding pretty good. I really got good signals on everybody today, so thankful for that. We'll see what happens. I just want to put a little comment in there. The band was a lot better back in the winter, boy. I tell you, this summer, 40 meters has been crazier than a lunatic. At nighttime, it's pretty good, and early in the morning, it's pretty good, but yesterday was real good, and so maybe it's going to air out a little bit, and some of the solar storms will be over with. 3's KA4 USA, Frank in Lexington.
All righty, Frank, very good. Hey, I agree with you. It's just going to get better. It's going to get better. It's been weird. I'll tell you, 40's been weird. 40 is my favorite band. I love 40 meters and work it all the time. Probably most of the time, 90% of the time, actually. A little bit of 80, but mostly 40. All righty. Well, Simon Frank, KA4 USA. Let's pick up Mike Echo Juliet. Go ahead.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. It's been a while since I've checked in with you guys. Good to be back. The name is Jeff, located in Huntersville, North Carolina. We've got a 5.9 plus from both of you guys. I had a great signal on the guy also from Oak Island. It's about 75 degrees here, starting to get into the fall time frame, so go ahead.
All righty, Jeff. You're 5'9" here. You sound really, really nice. You sound terrific. Jack, you got a report for Jeff?
Good morning, Jeff. At my location, you're 5 and 5. Nice copy, though, Jeff. Not a problem. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Back to you, Jeff. K3UFM.
All right, roger that. Like I said, I got a great copy on both of you guys. I'm doing what I normally do, a 40-meter loop and 100 watts. So thank you for picking me up. I'll give it back to you to pick up these other folks. Kilo Mike 4. Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina, north of Charlotte, 73.
All righty, very good. Boy, we get North Carolina pretty well all the time. That's for sure. 7-3, Jeff, have a good one. Papa Lima Charlie, go.
Yes, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. I want to say good morning to everyone here. And of course, I generally wait until the afternoon to check in, but I heard my friend Mike check in just now, and hello to Mike and Jeff, and hello to Jeff. Jeff, of course, I'm in the coastal plain of North Carolina, just east of I-95 in Wilson, North Carolina, which is the home of BB&T, now Truist Bank. All right, Net Control, thank you so much. I just put this mic on the 7300 and would appreciate some report on it. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, number 4859, lifetime number.
4859. Well, I'll tell you what, the mic sounds really, really good. Wait a minute, I got to clarify something. Your name's Phil, go ahead.
That is correct.
Thank you very much for that. I had the wrong thing down here. All righty, 4958, 4859. Oh, my God, my brain's not working. Anyway, you sound terrific. I like the quality of the mic. It has some punch to it. It gets through, and yet it's pleasant to listen to. You got a little puppy on your Curiosity page here. Wow, what a cute little puppy. Jack, you want to give Phil a report? Good.
Good morning, Phil. Thanks for stopping by ECARS this morning. Your signal's got some QSB on it between 5.5 and 5.8, 5.5 to 5.8. As Al said, the audio on the 7300 sounds very, very good. You might tell us what mic you've added there. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, okay, and the mic I'm using here is a PR40, Heil PR40 over.
Very nice, very nice. The audio sounds really clean. That time your signal came up to a 5 and 9. Very nice signal, Phil. With that, we'll send her back to Net Control. Pick her up, Al.
Okay, Phil, is your rig a 7300? Go ahead.
No, well, the one I run most of the time is the 7600, and then I've got an FT2000 also sitting over here that you'll hear me on here from time to time. Now, on the 7600 and the FT2000, I'm running the RE320, which is an upgrade from the RE20, probably one of the most popular mics in broadcast, of which I have that experience, of course, and I certainly like the RE320. Thanks a lot, N4PLC, for asking.
Okay, Phil, very, very good. Now I was wondering, because you're running a PR40, and normally I run a PR40 with my other radio. The other radio is a K3, but this radio I use the what is it? I don't know. My brain is not working. It's the Howe condenser mic, the Howe condenser mic. Jack, what mic is this, Jack? I think you're using the same one.
Are you talking about the Howe ICM? Over.
That's right. We both have problems today. Anyway, Phil 73, have a good one. A pleasure. Bye, Fred. Hey, here's a guy we hear from a lot. Charlie, Oscar, India, go.
Hey, how's it going? Everybody's sounding good today. I'm hearing almost everybody. Jack's loud, you're loud. It's just booming in here in the southern West Virginia. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted and behind the mic here. Nothing fancy like you guys got, the InReds and stuff, but I find those Howe and stuff. I have an InRed that works great with this old Yaesu Mark V. They seem to work well together, so I hope it sounds all right on your end. And I feel the change in the propagation from the old summertime, daytime 40 to the fall and winter conditions. The air is crisper, the signals are crisper. We'll see what happens. Things seem to be turning around for fall. But anyway, back to net control. KCHCO.
All righty. Very good, Ted. Very good. 10 over 9. 10 over 9. Really good signal. You're crisp down here. I'm kind of soggy right now. I'm always soggy. Anyway, you sound terrific, Ted, as usual. Jack, you want to say hello to Ted?
Sure thing, Al. Good morning, Ted. Great to hear you in there. Hey, Al, before I forget, I hear Leroy in there. Foxtrot Golf November. Add him to your list. But back to you, Ted. It's 5 and 7, 5-7 to 5-9. Good signal coming in. Always great to hear you. And I'd be remiss if I didn't remind everybody that last time we talked, we were talking about football. But that's all I'm going to say about that game, Ted. That's neither here nor there. We're just always pleased to hear you in there with us in the morning. KC8, Charlie Oscar India, K3 UFM.
Yeah, thanks, Jack, but I'm disappointed that the Mountaineers weren't able to top your Nittany Lions, but that's been a rivalry for over 100 years, and so anyway, that's just the way it goes. Sometimes you win a whole lot and then you lose one, buddy. Back to net, KCHCO.
Okay, very good, Ted. Very good. Hey, not Nittany Lions. No. That's the Pitt Panthers, Ted. Good.
See, now I just wanted to see if you guys remember Penn State. It's probably been so long since you played them.
No, I'm just saying that because I did attend Pitt as a student. No, I got about something like 21 credits from Pitt, the graduate school there. So I'm kind of partial to Pitt there, Ted. Hey, Ted, you have a great day, okay?
Yeah, well, maybe we'll do better another time, and we'll flip the script, buddy. Catch you later. KCHCO.
All right, Ted. You enjoy your day and just be well. All righty, we got a local station here that we always enjoy talking to, and we had one other before. We had Terry in there. Now we have Eric, WV3E. Come on in.
KYUB and K3UFM and everybody else on ECARS, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, high on the hill in Inglewood. Sitting here experimenting with diversity receive on my K4 this morning. I've got the sub-receiver tied into my vertical antenna. I am amazed not only at the difference I can hear some of the more distant stations in one ear versus the other. My other antenna is a horizontal loop. But when it comes to the local stations, you guys are strong, way stronger in the vertical antenna. You're barely above the noise in the horizontal, but my noise is a full S unit lower on the vertical, and you are a full S unit stronger on the vertical, which means I can pull you right out. You jump right out at me. You and Jack both. Jack is 10 over 9 on the vertical here, and I can barely hear his signal on the horizontal. But anyway, just fiddling around with that this morning, listening along. Wanted to give you guys one for the numbers. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, that's good to know. You're 10 over 9 over here. That vertical's doing a nice job for you. That's for sure. It's amazing. It's amazing. You know, we're very close here, and it's a ground wave. And wow, the vertical's doing so well for you. Eric, stand by. We're going to give it to Jack, and Jack's going to give you a little hello there. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Eric. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You're also 10 over 9 here. There's nothing diverse about my location. It's just an inverted V up about 25 feet. The ends are probably about 10 feet. Nothing special, but it's sitting on top of the hillside, and the hill drops down at least 50, 60 feet, and it's nice and wet down there this morning. So hope to hear you on 10 meters tonight. I hope your schedule permits, Eric. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo to pick it up. K3UFM. QRP.
K3UFM, WV3E. Yeah, my schedule permits. Assuming the XYL is either done with dinner or doesn't have dinner ready by then. She's been running late lately, and she keeps hitting right around the 9 o'clock hour, but hopefully I will be on the air. I don't have anything else planned for Thursday night except AM. Trying to figure out what transmitter I'm going to use is my biggest dilemma right now, but I'll sort that out. Also want to see maybe I can even transmit on the vertical, because I'm transmitting on the loop. I just listen with the loop in my left ear and the vertical in my right ear. With headphones on, it's a tremendous difference. It's a little less when I'm listening to the speakers, but still, it really helps the gray matter pick stations out. I'm really enjoying this particular feature of the K4. K3 will do it too. If you have a second receiver in it, you could set it up this way as well. But the K4 is really nice because it all shows up on the waterfall and everything. It's slicker than, well, you know, that dog stuff that they leave behind every now and then. Take care, guys. 73. Nice chatting with you. We'll turn it back and let the net continue. K3UFM, K3YUB, Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo, 30379 for your log.
Alpha Mike Charlie, Alpha Mike Charlie, Alpha Mike Charlie, Alpha Mike Charlie.
Okay. Okay, do I have it? Yeah, okay. Okay, Eric, very, very good. Boy, it's good to hear you. We'll catch you tonight, and at Diversity Receive. I don't know if my brain could take it. I don't know. 7-3, Eric, we'll side with WV3E. Jack, you want to pick up Leroy? And I heard an Alpha Mike Charlie in there. We'll get him after Leroy. Go ahead, Jack.
Oh, we got somebody that's a QRP, Al. Does that come in first? Over?
No, you pick up Leroy.
Okay, thank you. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Squeak in here on you guys. You're all Q5, both of you, Al and Jack. Over. How you doing, Jack?
My goodness, you're a 5 and 7 at least, Leroy. You're one of the strongest. I've heard you for a while. Thank you for your patience, Leroy. What's happening there? November 1, Foxtrot Golf November to pick it up. K3UFM.
Well, thank you very much, Jack. I really appreciate that. Over.
My goodness, that time you came up to 5 and 9. I bet you Al's have the copy. Over to you, Al.
I got a 4x3. Leroy, terrific to hear you. What's going on over there?
Well, I got about a 74 degree. I just put the processor on, so that's why I got an S9 there probably, Jack. Over.
All right. Okay, very good. Good to hear you, Leroy. Back to Jack.
Okay. Whoops, the processor certainly brought her up there. This is a strong. I've heard you in a long time. I hope your health is well and everything is good, Leroy. Over.
Everything is good here, Jack. Boy, I just can't believe I tried to squeak in there for about a half an hour now. Over.
Well, the signals have been coming in fast and furious, and Al's whipping through the list the best he can. Leroy, we'll say 7-3 to you, and again, you're up to a 5 and 9. You have a great afternoon. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and relay K3UFM. We're for QRP station. QRP station.
United Quebec X-ray.
We're running 10 watts out here, over.
QRP station only.
This is November 3 African Queen, MCA2 running 10
Kilo
watts.
Delta 2, United Quebec X-ray. Kilo Delta 2, United Quebec X-ray.
Alpha Quebec, running 10 watts.
Everybody stand by.
November 3, Alpha Quebec, we got you in there. November 3, Alpha Quebec, QRP with the 10 watts. Come on back and tell us about yourself. This is Kilo P, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Roger, K3UFM N3AQ. We usually run a kilowatt downstairs, but was stuck upstairs, and I got a 705 up here sitting on the corner of my desk, and a little 40-meter inverted V. Just wanted to check in, inside 30825, over.
ECARS 30825, 30825. Whoops, sorry. You're 10 watts with the ICOM 705, running about a 4x1, with the 10 watts. Come on back with your name, please. Over.
Roger. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, I heard you were in Pennsylvania, but I missed what city there, Ray. Over.
Yeah, that is Sayre. Sierra Alpha Yankee Echo Romeo, Sayre, Pennsylvania, right on the New York-Pennsylvania border.
Sayre, Pennsylvania, New York-Pennsylvania border. Okay, your 10 watts is making the trip down here. Al, any copy on Ray? Over.
No copy on Ray, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, Al at Net did not have a copy on you. My foot seems to be asleep here this morning, Ray. Thank you very much for your patience in picking you up. We'll be clear with November 3, Alpha Quebec in QRP, and we're looking for station with Alpha Mike Charlie. Alpha Mike Charlie, come on back.
All right, here we are, W3AMC here. I've been sitting here for the past half hour, and I'm going to let you know a little bit of a secret. I have not heard you ask for any check-ins whatsoever. This net is not known to do that. Anyway, enough criticism. The name here is David. The call is Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie, located in the northeastern part of PA. Actually, it's a small place called Fogelsville. I'm in the western end of Lehigh County. I'm also using a 7300, so there you go. That's about it from this end. You all take care. Have a good, enjoyable day. W3AMC.
Mike Show.
Okay, David, very good. We got you in here at a 5 and 7. Your 7300 sounds like a good 7300. And as far as the criticism goes, sorry about not asking for more check-ins, but we had at least 8 on the list. I'll be clear with Whiskey 3 AMC and throw it back to Al at Net Control.
Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, everybody stand by, please. We will ask for check-ins, and then that's when you send your call sign in, unless you have an emergency. We have Golf Lima Tango. All right, Uniform Quebec X-ray, go.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Quebec X-ray. We're in northern New Jersey.
Adam Jack.
New York City.
Roger. Okay, missed part of that. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Quebec X-ray, or is it Delta Quebec X-ray? This is Relay Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. the Delta 2 station. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo Delta 2, Uniform, Quebec X-Ray. We're in northern New Jersey, 20 miles north of New York, on a 80-watt rig with a vertical antenna.
Okay, we got your 80 watts from northern New Jersey. Northern New Jersey, Kilo Delta 2, Uniform, Quebec X-Ray. Relay station, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Name here is Jack. Come on back with your name, please.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Name here is Fred, Echo Delta.
I missed the name there. Your signal's kind of weak. Over.
Echo Delta. Echo Delta.
Gotcha, Ed. Echo Delta. Kilo Delta 2, Uniform, Quebec X-Ray, Ed, Northern New Jersey. Al, any copy on Ed? Over.
No copy on Ed.
Okay, Net Control does not have a copy on you. We got you about a 4 and 2 this morning, Ed. Over.
Mike Romeo.
Stand by, Mike Romeo.
Thank you very much for the relay. 73, have a nice day. Back to net.
All right, Ed. Thank you very much, and you take care. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Uniform, Quebec X-Ray, K3 UFM relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
Oh, Roger. Point of order here, please, and I don't mean to be nasty or anything like that, but to keep good order, only check-ins with your call sign. When we ask for check-ins, please, unless it's an emergency, that would be highly appreciated. Thank you for your cooperation. Golf Lima Tango, are you there?
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. 30552 is the ticket, 30552. Running about 250 watts on the attic antenna, testing the NVIS. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, good morning.
Good morning. It's working, Gary. It sounds great. Solid 5.9, maybe 10 over. 10 over 5.9. You're doing really, really well, Gary. 30552. Go ahead, Jack.
Very strong signal. The attic must be pretty high there. Nice antenna. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, K3 UFM relay between Pittsburgh and Butler. Back to you, Gary. Over.
Oh, Roger. I'm using an Alpha Delta DXDD, and that's cut for 40 and 80 meters, of course. And just running, as I said, about 250 watts. And that's my NVIS antenna, but sometimes it goes a lot further, so we'll see. But today the antenna is working quite fine. Thank you for the signal reports. Gentlemen, have fun. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango on the 7300 with the AL80B in the background.
Hey, Gary, you owe me a speaker, okay?
Say again?
You owe me a speaker. Your signal is so loud. Go ahead.
Well, if I was in your shack, where's my cup of coffee?
Oh, I have to get one for you. Very good, Gary. Thanks.
Roger. Enjoy. And let's see, college football teams. I got to pick one. So I'm going to a Penn State game for the first time in a long time, but not sure who I'm going to be loyal to this season. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, I'm not sure who to be loyal to also, because I went to Pitt and I also went to Penn State. What am I supposed to do?
You have a conundrum. I went to 4 colleges, and so I can't really pick any of those either. But what I can...
Why do you race you all the time and then wonder why people call in?
All righty, very good. Thanks, Gary. 73, and have a good one. KC1MR, is that you, Ray? Go ahead.
How you doing? This is Beantown Ray, and I'll make it real short so I can talk to more people. And how you doing? Go ahead.
I'm doing just fine. We're doing our best, Ray. Go ahead, Jack. Give him a report. Ray, you're 5 and 5.
Good morning, Ray. You're between a 5.7 and 5.8 this morning. Good, strong signal. Say hi to the XYL, Ray. Back to you.
I sure will. She just walked in, and we'll talk to you later on, Ron. I'm going to keep it short because you got lots of people. 7-3s.
7-3, Ray. Have a good one. You take care now. Wow, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo and Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Jack, take time to ID. Go ahead.
All right, ID here is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. ECAR number 30477. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Please, everybody, have your patience now. you know, it's nice to be friendly, that's for sure. All righty, who else is out there? We have any mobiles? Mobiles only. Call now.
Nothing heard.
There's a Whiskey 8. Try it again. Whiskey 8, Uniform Papa Sierra Mobile, I believe. Very, very light copy, but come on in with your name. Go ahead.
Thanks for picking me up. The name is Roland. The location is the Upper Peninsula, Michigan. We're in Escanaba, Michigan.
All right, Roland, very good. I got you that time fairly well. It's about a 3x3 on that last transmission, but really appreciate you checking in, Roland. You take care. Drive carefully, all right? Seven 3. Thanks, Roland. Did you have any copy on him, Jack?
Oh, maybe about a 3x1, Al. Very weak.
All righty, very good. Any other mobiles? Call ECARS. Check now. Check in now. Anybody, Jack?
Negative.
All righty. Anybody, anywhere? Come on in. Full call name, please. Go ahead.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Mike.
Lima Radio.
QRP. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
November Yankee Papa. Lima Delta Bravo.
Bravo. Everybody stand by. This is what I have so far. Lima Delta Bravo, Oscar Lima Romeo. I thought there was a QRPer in there, and I have Delta Papa Tango, November Yankee Papa. We're going to stop there and go to the top of the list. Let's not get all confused here. Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in here, my friend Jim.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. And I heard Tim over there in Annapolis. Kilo Echo 8. Here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And you guys are busier than a one-arm paper hanger this morning, but you're handling it with a lot of grace, and you got to have a little patience. Back to you, Al. Over.
All very good. You're 5 by 9, maybe about 10 over, I guess. Jim, you sound terrific as usual. Hope everything's good at the clay mill. Jack, go.
Good morning, Jim. It sounds good to hear you this morning. 5 and 9. I'll have to find you on a weekend. Back to you, Al.
All right, very, very good. Did you get Jack's transmission, Jim?
I got it all. Both of you are a 5'9", and you're sounding really good. Just one quick comment. The little man is enjoying that school. He had a little girl that was all tore up about mommy not taking her home with her. But anyway, Beverly told him that you got to be nice to them little children and make them feel better. And Terrence said, I tried it, ma'am, but he said it didn't work. Over.
Very good, Jim. Very good. I appreciate that as a retired educator. Go ahead.
Roger that. Hey, go get him. I know you're busier than a one-arm paper hanger. I've been sitting here listening. There's not much patience this morning, but you got to endeavor to persevere. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All righty, Jim. 73, and have a good one. And let's move along to Oscar Lima Romeo. Go ahead.
For Al and Jack, your fastest there. This is November 4th, Ocean Lima Radio. Jerry, North Carolina, we're here in the mountains. And we've got temperature right now 66. Been getting rain every day right now. The sun is out. Beautiful morning. And it's been doing that for the last 4 or 5 days. And continue for another 4 or 5 more days from what peculiar shows. Thank you for picking me up. The 7410 yesterday. So in good shape. And welcome this radio. Also, a newly installed vertical antenna on it. The vertical is on the roof and not making radio. N4OR, back to you.
All righty, Gary. Very, very good. Well, I'll tell you, you're about a 5 and 4. That's 7410. That's that ICOM, isn't it? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the one that they it was the last of the big radios there. Go ahead.
All righty. I used to own one of those buggers. I used to own a 7410. Okay, Gary, thank you. And I'm going to give it to Jack. He's going to give you a report. Go ahead, Jack.
5 and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, and very, very nice audio on that. Back to you, Al.
All righty. Very, very good. Gary, you take care. Best 7-3, okay?
Well, thank you for running the net, and you guys stay well.
Okay, quite a gentleman there, Gary. Very nice. Thank you so much. Jack, you want to pick up the QRP? I thought I heard him, but I don't think I did. Maybe my brain isn't working. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, we got a QRP station with a Bravo X-ray. QRP with a Bravo X-ray. This is Relay K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is King David 1 Bravo X-ray. KD1BX. Name is Jim down here in Virginia, running 3 watts. And I've got a beautiful copy on you. And I'm running the 7300 into a long wire about 40 feet up. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilo Delta 1, Bravo X-ray, running QRP. Jim in Virginia, got you at a 5 and 5, a 5 and 5 with your 3 watts there, Jim. Back to you, Jim.
Roger, roger, on a 5x5. That's good. That's a good copy. I've got you 10 over, no problem, that's for sure. Okay, just wanted to check in.
Okay, got your 1942. Well, I'm running closer to 500 watts there, Jim, so I suspect that makes the difference. We'll be clear with Kilo Delta 1, Bravo X-ray, QRP, K3 UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very, very good. Jim, thank you so much for your check-in. You take care, Best 7-3. Everybody, we would appreciate a clear frequency unless you're checking in, and please check in when we call for check-ins. Delta Papa Tango, go.
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Both of you guys are strong here today, and the noise level's down to S1. Yesterday it was S5, and I couldn't hardly copy anybody, so you're doing a good job. That's why it's so crowded. Everybody's frustrated from yesterday. My suggestion to anybody that wants to be critical of the net is sign up for a net control position and see how much fun it can be. Maybe you need a detention frequency to send somebody to detention for bad behavior. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Very good. Thank you for your comments. I really appreciate that. And you're one of the original members of ECARS. That's highly appreciated. That's for sure. Whoever is net control is net control. It's called control, okay? And we need a lot of cooperation, so thank you. Jack, you want to give Tim a report? Tim, you are 10 over 9. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Tim. You're a 5 and 9. Very, very strong signal. You know, as one of the guys that's been in ECARS for a long, long time, those words mean a tremendous lot to me. I thank you very much for those comments. You put it very succinctly. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango to pick it up, K3 UFM. Thank you, Tim.
Okey-doke. Thanks for running the net, guys. And, you know, people get frustrated. The conditions have been so bad for so long, and today sounds great, so we don't have a lot of patience sometimes. K3DPT, back to net control.
All righty, Tim, thank you so much. You have a great day in Best 7-3. Let's move along to, oh my goodness, here's our friend, November Yankee Papa. Come on in.
I don't know about best friends.
There you go.
Good morning, guys. This is Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa, Bruce in Charlotte, where it is an absolutely wonderful day, if anybody really cares. Just want to say good morning to you, gentlemen, and thank you for being here, as always. The two of you, I don't know, it's kind of like Burns and Allen of 2022. That's all I can say. Al, over to you.
Oh, thank you, Bruce. I really appreciate that. Jack's the better one. He's better looking. He's younger. He's more patient, and he's a good friend. Go ahead, Jack. Stay out of Bruce.
Al Al blows better smoke than me, though, Bruce, for sure. Anyway, you are at least a 5 and 5, maybe a 5 and 7 there. I was too busy laughing here to write. Bruce, thank you very much for coming in this morning. Always good to hear you. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa to pick it up. K3UFM.
Jack, all I can say, without you and Al, it wouldn't be a Thursday. You guys have a wonderful day. And to all the rest of everybody that's in such a rush, for God's sakes, it's radio. Take care, Al. Be good.
Oh, I certainly will try. It's radio, and it's a hobby. It's not a job. This is, thanks, Bruce. We'll start with W2NYP. This is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Jack, you want an ID?
This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very, very good. Hey, let's take check-ins, but we're going to stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only, please go.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Uniform Echo Mobile.
You can barely hear him, Jack. Did you get him?
We got 2 mobiles in there. Uniform Echo, please stand by. Uniform Echo, please stand by. The first mobile was Whiskey something 2 with a Quebec in it. Over.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile
2. Okay, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike, this is 2 Roger. The Hanoi Party, we are in Morristown, New Jersey, and we'd like a signal report. Over.
Okay, got some QSB. Whoops, we got you somewhere between a 5-1 and a 5-2. Sorry about that. Back to you, mobile.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You have some QSB there. What's my signal report? Over.
Between a 5-2 and a 5-3. 5-2 and a 5-3 into western Pennsylvania. Over.
Pretty good signal. You're a solid 5-8 here. Near Morristown, New Jersey. We will stand by.
Very good. Could I have the name there, please? Over.
The handle here is Harvey.
All right, Harvey. Very good, very good. I'm running about 500 watts here, Harvey, to tell you what the difference is. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Mobile 2 in New Jersey. K3UFM. Al, back to you.
All righty, very good. I did not have a copy on Harvey, but Harvey 73 if you copy me. Jack, you want to pick up the other one? I think it was Uniform Echo.
You got it, Al. Uniform Echo Mobile. Mobile with the Uniform Echo. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay.
Good morning, sir. Thank you for picking me up, and thank you for the relay. It's a full call. It's Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie's Uniform Echo, Mobile and Bristol, Virginia, just south of I-81. Traffic is light, so good day for riding. Sun is out, 74 degrees, and my ticket to play is 4188. 4188.
QSL. I didn't catch the name there. I was too busy writing Bristol, Virginia, 4188. Signal report of 5 and 8. The name here is Jack. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Jack. I don't think I gave it to you. It's your fault. And the name here is Dick. Delta Indian Charlie Kilo. Thank you for running the net. Hope you enjoy the weekend. K4CUE coming up.
Very good, Dick. Very good. I thought that was the case, but I thought it would be better to send it back over. Dick, you have a great day. You're 5 and 8, very, very solid. The mobile's doing fine. Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile. Dick in Bristol, Virginia, ECAR number 4188, K3UFM, back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, very, very good. Dick, KA4C CUE Mobile, I'll tell you what, your signal came up on my end. I did not hear you at first. You came up to a 5 and 5. Thank you so much. All right, let's move along. Let's take more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Boy, they were very, very weak signals, but I thought I heard a Lima Mike uniform, a Juliet Hotel, and a Lima Delta Mike. Is that what you got, Jack?
That's pretty close to what I got, Al. Let's run them.
Yeah, okay. Lima Mike uniform. If I don't copy it, Jack will. Go ahead.
Well, the QTH is nice from North Carolina, and the name is Doyle Delta Oscar Yankee Lima Echo. We're a very weak copy on everybody, so appreciate you picking me up, and maybe execution will improve. Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike uniform. Thank you, fellas.
Kilo Delta 4 Lima Mike uniform. Your signal came way up that time. You were 5'9" that time, Doyle. Go ahead.
Okay, well, it's not good today, but anyway, we're having a nice day. There's temperatures in the 70s and no rain, and everything is looking good for today. So we appreciate you, and take care. Kilo Delta 4 Lima Mike uniform. You're doing a fine job.
Okay, thank you, Doyle 73. Jack, you want to pick up, I think it was Juliet Hotel?
Station with the Juliet Hotel. Juliet Hotel. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. No copy, Al.
All right, let's move along. Was there a Lima Delta Mike? Go ahead.
Hello, this is Lima Delta Mike. This is Mike up in Michigan. How copy, over?
Please get him, Jack. You got him?
We got you, Mike. I'll look at the reading here next time around. Back to you, Mike. This is K3UFM Relay.
K3UFM, WALDM. Well, good afternoon or good morning, Jack. You nice signal coming in here. Solid S9, no problem at all. Beautiful afternoon here. We are at 72 degrees, going to make it up to 80. Lots of sunshine, low humidity, so it's really quite a nice day. Good copy on Alan. Probably just a one-way street. I got a good copy on both these gentlemen. Thanks for picking us up. It's great to hear your voice again. It's been a while since we talked. You take care, my friend. Have a pleasant, peaceful afternoon, and we'll look for you again. WALDM, back to the relay.
Very good, Mike. It's been a while since we had the pleasure to chat with you. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. You are a 5 and 5 this morning, 5 and 5. It's 68 degrees here, Mike. Hopefully we're going to have a nice day here, too. Thank you very much for checking in with us. Hope to catch up with you again. I'll be clear with Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. K3UFM, back to Al at net control.
All righty, our shift is over, Jack. Thank you so much for helping me. Any final words, Jack? Go ahead.
Oh, thanks to everybody out there for checking in with ECARS. Had a great day this morning. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Al, I'll give you a phone call shortly. K3UFM will be clear.
Very, very good. Thank you, Jack, and thank you, everybody who checked in. Thank you for your patience. Everybody take care. Best 7-3. WB1CEI, are you there, Ed?
Okay, K3YUB, WB1CEI. Good morning now. Yeah, we're here. 65 degrees back east here. Nice sunshiny day. After weekend, we had 5 inches of rain, which we needed, so that really helps. Good. The grass is growing like a weed again. Thanks, Jack. You take care, and hello to you too, Jack, UFM. Thanks, Al. We got it.
Okay, Ed, it's all yours. 7-3. You have a terrific day, K3YUB. Clear.
Okay, Al, you take care. Be safe, Jack. UFM, take care. Thanks for being in there helping out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Name here is Ed. We're located northwestern Connecticut in the Berkshire, 1688 on the Rogersware. It is beautiful, sunshiny, clear skies out there, a little bit of high cumulus clouds. 65 degrees here, going to hit around low 70s. Very nice weather, a nice 3-4 days coming after 5 inches of rain over the holiday, starting Monday and Tuesday, so we did need it. Things are looking a lot better. The Dice Coast Sam's Rail Service is the direct net, and we wish it all transfers. We'll go through net control. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Friday from
8:45 to 1:30, and on the weekends till noon, 8 to noon, and to Saturdays and Sundays. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. Our dues are $3 a year right now, or a one-time lifetime membership. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard, members or non-members. We'd like to have you all aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. Is there any M3 out there? Okay, we'll take any station anywhere or any relays.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
N1. N1, XY. We got you. Come on. Come on aboard there.
Good morning, N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's a nice, bright, sunshiny day. Temperature's gone from 57 early this morning to 65 right now. I'm going to be 75 later today. Over.
Okay, Raj, very good. Good. Nice signal around here from up in New Hampshire. Roger, sounding real nice. Right on your weather here. We're 65 degrees here right now. Got a lot of rain this weekend, so Monday and Tuesday we had 5 inches of rain, so that really helped. Oh, we were really hurting, but we're doing pretty good now. Sounding good, Raj. Beautiful day out there. Nice low humidity. Nice sunshiny day. Good day to get out and mow and trim the lawn up. So thanks for being there, Raj. Sounding good. How's everything up in New Hampshire? All good?
Oh, very good. You're 10 over 9. Great signal here this morning. Just want to run by and say good morning. Thanks for being there and picking me up. N1XY. Have a good day.
Okay, Raj, very good. You're running 5 to 10 over yourself. Thanks a lot, Roger. The band is in excellent shape. Thank you, Roger. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Tango Oscar.
India, Victor, Charlie.
November 3, Echo, X.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Okay, I killed I got you, Todd, a Bravo Echo and a Bravo Juliet Golf. Todd, come on aboard.
Yeah, you got me. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar, Mike.
Yes, sir. We got you.
All right, good to hear you. Thank you very much. ECARS 2207 on a sunny day here in Rochester, New York. Got a nice signal, and good morning to everybody on the net. Roger.
Okay, what was the name there?
Tom, Tango Oscar, Mike.
Okay, Tommy, very good. Good signal there from Rochester. Beautiful day back east here. Nice sunshiny day, 64 degrees. Got 3-4 nice days coming after a nice rain there we had this weekend. How's everything your way there, Tom?
Yeah, very good. We had rain too, but badly needed after a month and a half. Right on the shore of Lake Ontario, and it's a sunny day, about 70 degrees. So that's it. Have a good day. Thanks for getting me in. 2207 on ECARS log, and everybody have a good day. W2TOM.
Okay, Tom, very good there. 2207, 73, Tom. Take care. Bravo Echo, station there, come on in. 3 Bravo, or 3 Echo. The 3 Echo station.
November 3, Echo, X-ray, Alpha.
November 3, X-ray, Echo, X-ray. Come on in.
Okay, very good. Getting my thing working here. This is November 3, Echo, X-ray, America, N3EXA. Name is Brian, and I'm on my remote. My station's located in Percy, PA. I'm presently on my remote from my house. I'm on Route 113 in Delaware, north of Georgetown, heading north, going back up towards the Wilmington, Delaware area for a service call. So anyway, beautiful day out here, a little cloudy, but 70. So back to you. This is N3 Echo X-ray Alpha.
N3 Echo X-ray Alpha. Okay, Brian Mobile there out there in PA, out there heading towards Delaware. Thanks, Brian. You got a nice signal on our mobile station 5758. We're about 65 degrees up north here. Nice sunny day, nice clear day after a nice couple days of rain. Thanks for checking in, Brian. You drive safe. Take care, okay?
Okay. Hello, and thanks for picking me up.
Juliet Golf, come on in.
Have a great day, and be set. This is November 3, Echo X-ray Alpha on the remote, and doing good, Brian. Take care. 73. Brian, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yeah, how you doing, Ed? Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. A lot of people talking on frequency there. Hopefully you can hear me. Sounding good in New Hampshire. You're 5'9". ECARS number 10405. Roger.
10405. Somebody tuning up on top of you there. What was your name there?
Yeah, the name is Joe. Not only do I have somebody tuning up on top of me, there's also people talking either underneath or over the top. Very sad situation here. All right, Ed, hopefully you can hear me. Again, it's Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and the ECARS number is 10405. Roger?
10405 up there in New Hampshire. Okay, Joe, we got a good copy on you. 5 to 9 plus here. Everything, how's your weather up there? We got a nice day down here. 64 degrees down here in sunshine. Nice, clear day. How's everything up in New Hampshire? Dried out?
Yes, it is drying out, Ed. We're getting ready to get in the kayak and go fishing for the day. I don't know why I'm not already there. Anyways, you have a good one. We'll let everybody else take over the frequency now. The people that were tuning up over the top of me, thank you for stopping. And take care. Have a good night, and we'll talk to you next time. 73, KC1DJG.
All right, Joe, good luck, and catch a lot of fish for supper. Thanks a lot, Joe. Be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Delta Juliet, India.
November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet. Kilo Whiskey. 1 kilowatt mobile.
I got a KC1MR. Does the mobile station come back with your call?
1 kilowatt. Kilo, 1 kilo. 1 Quebec. Kilowatt golf, 1 Quebec mobile, over.
I got KK1 kilowatt mobile and a mobile, and there's another mobile. KK1K, the mobile, come on in.
Yes, this is kilowatt, 1 kilowatt mobile near Front Royal, Virginia. Keep copying on you this morning. Handle here is Dean, Denmark, England, America, Norway. Dean, Denmark, England, America, Norway. Copy, over.
All right, Dean, got a good copy from Virginia, about a 5758. How's everything down your way?
Very nice, about 73 degrees here, overcast, but it's been rainy, but the road surface is dry now, and we are just about to get on Interstate 81 headed north. I was looking for my brother, Kilowatt, Washington 1, India, KW1I. I wonder if I could give him a call. Over, over.
Yes, sir. Go right ahead.
KW1I. This is KK1K Mobile. Do you copy, Dale? Over, over. I'm not hearing anything. Could you give him a quick call? See if he's on frequency.
Okay, KW1I. KW1I, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India, ECARS. You out there? Yeah, nothing out there, Dean. If I hear him, I'll have him give you a call.
Thank you. Appreciate it. This is KK1K. Now clear with you. Thanks for the help.
73, drive safely. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Nice signal over the mail part of 5 over 9. And it's going to be a beautiful day today in the mid-70s and sunshine. And how you doing, pal?
Yeah, we're doing good, Ray. I was up in your neck of the woods on the weekend. My grandson got married over there in Beverly. Had a nice wedding up there in Beverly, right on the ocean there. Of course, it rained all day coming home Monday, but the wedding was a good one on a Sunday up there. Beautiful weather up there. So how you doing, Ray?
I'm doing fabulous. Okay, I'll be brief because of people trying to get in. I won't take up too much time. Anyway, Ed, you have a good day. 7 please.
73, Ray. You're solid 10 over 9 here. 73. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Delta Juliet, India.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Hotel Alpha Lima.
I got a Delta Juliet India and an X-Ray Charlie. And anybody else?
Hotel Alpha India.
November Hotel. Let me run with you. Delta Juliet India. Come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. High 70s today. Sunny, very pleasant. Over.
30587 30587, Frank, down there in Maryland. Okay, and your weather very good. We're 64 degrees up north here. It's going to be a nice day. Going to be in the mid-70s. Thanks for checking in, Frank. Everything good with you down there? Everybody good?
Yeah, more or less, Joe. Got the guy coming over looking at the AC today. The drip pan seems to be dripping where it shouldn't be dripping, so that's about the excitement for the day over.
Okay, well, good luck there, Frank. Hope you get it squared away. Hope you don't need the AC much longer. Thanks a lot, Frank. Have a great weekend. X-Ray Charlie, come on aboard.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, location Cranston, Rhode Island. 68 degrees, partly sunny, and drying out after 12 inches of water. Over.
N1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 Scott out there in Cranston, Rhode Island. You said you got 12 inches of rain?
Yes, sir. 11.78.
Wow. I guess I did see some place out down the road. I was on the news all night. Their cars where everything was flooded out, with water right up to the windows on some of the cars. We picked up 5 inches of rain out west of you out here in northwest Connecticut, up here in the Birds. 5 inches of rain. That's the most rain we've had in it's the most rain we've had in a long time. We haven't had any rain at all in the last month and a half, so that was really helpful. Well, I'm sure you needed the rain, but you didn't need that much. Everybody good out there, Scott?
Yep, everything's good. Reservoir probably should be doing better. It was down 16 feet, but that's like everywhere else in the world. The weather's like the stock market and the price of gas. Over.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Well, I'm glad you got that rain. Well, 12 inches of rain is a lot of rain, so it sure helped the reservoirs. The 5 inches we got helped the brooks around here and the wells, and it was a nice steady rain. It wasn't one of them hard pounding rains that all sunk right into the ground, which was really helpful. Thanks a lot, Scott. You have a great day and be safe out there, and we appreciate you stopping by.
7-3. Have a great day. Appreciate control. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is clear.
73, sir. Have a great day. You got a November hotel out there?
Yes. Good morning from Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel up here in Tilton, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10158. Name's Conrad. Over.
10158 Conrad up there in New Hampshire. Sounding good down here into northwest Connecticut, down here in the Berkshires there, Conrad. You're good 5758. Stands pretty nice shape for a change. Sounds real good. How's everything with you?
Oh, pretty good. Just came in from outside for a minute. Take a break and tune up the radio here and see what's happening. But so it looks like a good day and a good weekend up this way. We won't hold it. Have a good one. 73 from AK1N8.
AK November Hotel. Okay, kind of take care. Yeah, as soon as I get out of here, I got to get out, trim up the lawn, mow it up there. Haven't mowed that in a while, so finally starting to turn the green again. Thanks a lot, Conrad. You have a great day, and we appreciate you stopping by. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 5, Hotel Alpha Lima.
November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet. Hotel Alpha
Kilo
India.
5, Hotel Alpha Lima.
I got an Alpha Lima station at the Lima Charlie Juliet. Alpha Lima station, come back.
Kilo 5, Hotel Alpha Lima.
Kilo 5, Hotel Alpha Lima. Come on in.
Okay, name is Cullen, C-U-L-L-E-N, near West Grove, Pennsylvania. You got a good 5.9 here. I've got inferior antennas. Good morning to everybody.
Okay, you're about the 5758. What was the name there?
Cullen, Charlie, Uniform, Lima, Echo, November.
Okay, very good. Good to hear. How's the weather out there?
Right now it's gorgeous. 70 degrees, 70.9, and 60% humidity.
Okay, well, very good. We're about 64 degrees east of you here on a nice sunny day, low humidity. It's going to be some nice day. We had a lot of rain here this week, so everything's starting to dry out. Sounding good. You have a great day, and we appreciate you stopping by. Lima, Charlie, Juliet, come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet ECARS, number 20906. Beautiful 72-degree day here in the suburbs of Buffalo, New York. And today we're operating one of my favorite radios, the Kenwood TS520. How's she sounding?
Okay, out there in Buffalo, New York, 20906 there on the old 520, TS520. That was my first solid-state rig I ever had. Sounding great. Nice audio.
Yeah, fantastic. Yep, just put a new set of finals in her and did the neutralization procedure, recapped the power supply, and yeah, this rig's on most days. I've got a TS940 as a backup and a Heat Kit HW101, so I'm always twiddling dials, and that's how I have my fun.
All right, what was your name there?
Oh, I'm sorry. Name is Tim, Tango India Mike.
Hey, Tim, very good there. Sounding good there. I got them running one of my TS8550s here, and I got an old 940 I use up on 75 meters all the time. So, hey, sounding great. You can't beat the old rigs. They sound good. Nice audio. As long as you keep them running, they sound good. Thanks a lot, Timmy. Have a great day.
Yep, you do the same. Yeah, my 940 started giving me fits, and was going to make a contact in South Africa, and the transmit just fell on its face, did nothing. Give her a quick, sharp rap on the top and made the contact. So I ended up pulling it all apart, cleaning all the connections, and putting her back together, and now she's back and humming. Thanks for being there. This is N2LCJ.
Okay, thanks a lot, Tim. Have a great day. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo
Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha, India.
I got a Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo on Alpha, India. Kilo Delta 1, Kilo India, come on in. Or into Echo, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. Name here is Tom. ECARS number 1498. There goes the phone. Perfect timing. So, I guess I'll make this quick. A kind of in and out thing. Anyways, glad to hear the bands are improving. KD1KE.
KD1KE, okay, Tom. 198, sounding good, Tom. What's the location there again? I missed it.
Yeah, it's Freedom, Maine. Over.
All right, good signal. How's everything up there? Weather cleared up there?
Yeah, blue skies and sunshine. Okay, I got a phone call. I'll catch you next time around, KD1KE.
All right, Tom. Go get it. Thank you. Be safe. Alpha India, come on aboard.
Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha, India.
Whiskey 1, Alpha, Hotel, India. Come on in. Come on aboard.
Okay, you took a fade. W1HAI, Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha, India. Name is Joe, Japan Ocean Easy. 1520, lifetime on the roster. Go ahead.
Okay, 1520. What's the location, Joe?
Natick, Mass, just west of Boston. Go ahead.
Okay, Joe, you're sounding good there. How's everything out in Boston area? Stop raining?
Yeah, doing fine today. Nice day like most people are mentioning. Only about 4 inches of rain here, which is fine, and hope it spreads things out a little bit here. Go ahead.
Okay, down here in the Berkshires, we picked up just a little over 5 inches of rain Monday and Tuesday there. Yeah, I was up in Boston this weekend, up in Beverly. My grandson got married up there, and we had a good day, a good weekend. We were good on the way home Monday. It started raining. It rained all day Monday and all day Tuesday. So, yeah, we needed the rain, so we've been very, very dry. So, glad to hear you, Joe. I'm glad you got some nice weather up there. 64 degrees here on the sunny skies today, low humidity. Sounding good, Joe.
Very good, sir. Thank you very much, and congratulations on the grandson's marriage as well. W1HAI, take care. Have a good one.
W1HAI, 73, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, Kilo for 4 Zulu Hotel, and we got you, John. The Zulu Hotel station, 4 Zulu Hotel, come on in.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel, Riley, Roger India Lima, Echo Yankee. We're in Gettysburg. You have a good signal up here today, just checking in and listening. Go ahead.
Okay, K4 Zulu Delta Hotel. I did miss, I had a little static drop here, a little QSB. Can I get the name and the location again?
The name is Riley, Roger India Lima, Echo Yankee, Riley. We're in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, had a little fade there. You came right up there, about 5 over 9 there, Riley. Sounding good. Good signal up here from Pennsylvania there into northwest Connecticut. We're running about 64 degrees up here and then bright sunny skies here. Beautiful weather up here. Low humidity. How's everything down your way?
Oh, just fine. We got a little over 2 inches of rain. The sky's starting to clear up and it'll be in the 80s.
Yeah, we picked up just a little over 5 inches of rain down here, which we needed badly. So thanks a lot, Riley. You have a great week down there. Be safe. You and the family have a good weekend.
Thank you. 73.
73, sir. KD2OAM. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield. ECARS number 20907. 67 over here, 89% humidity. The humidity's going down finally. 30.04 in the old barometer. No wind at this point, and you're 15 over, sounding really good over here. And glad to be able to contact you today. So back to you, WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM up there in North Carolina. You're sounding good, John. 20907 there. We're 64 degrees here, low humidity, and we have we just got a catty wind. The leaves are just barely moving out there. But we did get a lot of rain down here this weekend, so everything is looking good. The grass is happy. It was a nice steady rain. It wasn't one of them hard downpours, so everything soaked in. Just nice steady rain there for about a day and a half. So sounding good up there, John. Glad you got a little water. Guess everybody needed it. I just talked to the guy down Rhode Island. They got almost a little over 11 inches of rain, which I don't think he didn't need that much, but they all at once. That's a lot of rain for one time.
Yeah, we didn't get that much. We got a couple inches, but it was still well-needed rain, and like you said, it was slow and steady rain for 2 days.
Yeah, that's the way it was here. It was really nice, though, and it all sunk in. It didn't run off like it. We get them downpours, and they flash flood, and they run right away. And I see a couple of the brooks I went by today. They come up there a little bit this morning. They were really, you could almost walk right across and hardly even get your feet wet. They came up a little bit. And the reservoirs, it really helped that 5 inches of rain, though. They helped a lot of people. Thanks a lot, John. Sounded good. Catch you up later on today, maybe.
All right, you take care, Ed.
73, John. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Come on in, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. It's good to hear you finally. Haven't had too much short skip in the last couple of months there. I haven't heard you on Thursdays on your shift there, but got you pretty good today at 10 over 9. And up here by Highland Lake in Winstead. And we had 4.5 inches of rain. Back to you.
All right, Gary. Good signal. Solid 10 over 9 here. Of course, we're right next door. Yeah, the band has really been rotten there lately, but it sounds beautiful today. Can't get any better. Yeah, we had 5, just a little over 5, maybe about 5 1/4 here, I saw. Started raining Monday, all Monday right on into Monday and Tuesday. Rain all day and night. Nice steady rain, good soaking rain, which we really needed. That really helped everybody out a lot. Really, the grass looks good. They're smiling out there. Got the lawn now, so yeah, I hadn't mown much in the last week, a couple of weeks, so but they're looking good. The brooks are looking good, and everybody's happy with a little rain around here. Great signal, Gary. I'm glad you got some rain down there too. We were pretty dry.
Yeah, we were loving every inch of it. We got 4.62 according to my trusty weather gauge here. And, yeah, the lawn is finally starting to look like it needs to be mowed again. Maybe this weekend I'll have to go out there and dance with the lawnmower a little bit. Anyway, we'll say 7-3. You're pretty busy there this morning. A lot of good signals coming in. And we'll say 7-3 and have a good afternoon. Hope to hear you more often.
Well, hopefully conditions it's a sign that conditions are going to turn around and get a little bit better, because it sure has been a tough summer. Thanks, Gary. Have a great day. How did it help the lake? Did that come up a little?
Yeah, I haven't really noticed. They've got they had the gates closed, and because the brook coming off of the lake down towards Mad River there was just a trickle of water going through there. So I don't know if the overflow on the spillways is working. I haven't been over that way lately. I've been working in my shack here. I tore half of the shack apart here to replace a window. So I'm just I got a couple of radios set up in the corner over here. So sitting on an old wood chair and talking on the radio here, working at the same time. So anyway, we'll let you go when we'll say 7-3. Have a good afternoon.
Okay, very good. Well, let's get back to work. You take care. Be safe. Sounding good. And we'll talk to you later. Hopefully we can catch up again next week. Thanks a lot, Gary. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Come on in.
Number 10363. Handle here is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. We've spoken a couple times, Ed, and I did check in with you last week or a week before, I believe, on the 4 p.m.ers. So good to catch you on the band. This is a very short skip for you and I. I'm up here in West Pennsylvania. I'm currently eastbound on Route 2. In the western foothills, just coming back from the feedback, heading back to the plant, and I just thought I'd say hello, Ed. About an S3 to S4 right now, but there's times when I don't hear you at all during your shift on Thursdays, but today, got a pretty good copy today, Ed, over.
Okay, K1FQ out there, 10316. Okay, Mark up there, mobile in Maine. Yeah, you run about a 5.55, 5.6 down here, Mark. How's the traveling? How's your weather up there?
Okay, Ed, copy the 5.5, 5.6. We got a nice sunny day. It's a nice reprieve after all the rain we had. We started out this morning very heavy fog on my commute to work, and that's all burned off, and we got blue skies now. The lawn is looking much greener than it was. I actually mowed it last weekend. I may do one more mowing before the end of the year. We'll see what happens. Good to catch you on the band, Ed, and thanks for grabbing me. And the signals are pretty solid. That's a pretty short skip for you and I, so good to be able to make the connection. You take care, and thanks for bringing me in at KG1Q Mobile, over.
KG1Q, okay, Mark, very good. Drive safely, take care, and we'll look forward to talking to you again there. And your signal solid 5.5, 6 there. 73, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
K2AOT, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. The name is Bruce. ECARS number 20685. Up here in Manlius, New York, where it seems like it's been raining for the last week straight. It's sprinkling out there right now, but it hasn't been so much that we're flooding or anything like that. Go ahead, Ed.
Okay, Bruce. K2AOT up there in New York. 20605. You're a plus 10 here. 5 to 10 over. Sounding good. Great signals there. Good to hear the band in good shape. Well, it stopped raining here. Yesterday was overcast all day long. Monday and Tuesday we picked up 5 inches of rain, which we needed, so we can't complain about the rain for a while. And you guys have been pretty dry out there too, haven't you?
Yeah, we were for a while, but we're not dry now. Anyways. Hey, Ed, thanks for picking me up, and let you get back to your job. Thanks for being there. Go ahead.
Okay, well, hey, I got to get out and mow a little lawn trimming, a little mowing. They're probably starting to turn green around here again. Thanks a lot. Have a good day. Be safe.
7-3.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Hello.
Come back with that call again.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Come on aboard. Come on aboard, sir.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Come on in.
Yeah, what's the call?
Yeah, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on board.
Ah, say good day there, brother. God bless our troops, past and present, and our first responders. And have yourself a fantastic day. And turn off the media and turn on your heart. Sit there, okay, 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Your brother Sam. Beautiful 5-9, mate.
Zulu Sierra Zulu, how you doing, Sam?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. You know, I'm on the right side of the earth. The green side up, that's for sure. Not a strong camp, but brown side down. We're definitely smiling and enjoying life, brother.
All right, very good. Glad you're doing well there. We're doing good down here. Nice day down here, sunny day. Got a lot of rain here this week, 5 inches of rain. Nice, beautiful day out there. 64 degrees out there, low humidity. Thanks for coming in, Sam. You've been good. It's been a while since we've talked. The band has been terrible, so hope you hear me okay.
Yeah, as far as knowing, I see you're up in Maine, right?
All right, you're running a 5 to 10 over, Sam.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, this antenna, this time of year, this antenna comes into its own. So it's fantastic, I have to say. This baby was there this morning, and it works amazing. Details are on my QRZ if anyone's interested. Very good. Thank you, brother.
All right, sir. You have a good day. Be safe. Good to hear you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays. The Kilo Echo 8 station, come back. Okay, K8 KW in the mobile up in New Hampshire. Okay, we got you now, about a 5556. What's the name of there?
November, and the ECARS number is 8376. Over.
8373 up there in New Hampshire. How's everything up there, Ken?
Yeah, it's not bad. Turning into a nice day, and I just got a new lawnmower. I got to go home and figure out how it all works. Over.
All right, well, that's what I got to do when I get through here. I got to go out and mow my lawn here. We finally got some rain this week, and the grass is starting to turn green again. So, hey, drive safely up there, and good luck with the new machine there. Thanks, sir. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by, Ken. Be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
W1EOY.
EOY, come on aboard, dude.
Yeah, Ed, good morning. Good morning to you. I heard you in there. I just want to jump and say hello. It's been a while. Getting ready to head out for lunch for a buddy of mine, but how's everything up in Sharon, up your way?
Oh, nice and dry right now, Rick. We picked up, we got a little over 5 inches of rain up here on Monday and Tuesday. I wasn't home. I was at a wedding up in Boston the weekend, but we got home and we picked up about 5.25 inches of rain. The grass is happy. Everybody's smiling here with a nice steady downpour. No thunder, lightning, no noise, and just a nice steady rain. How's everything in the Milford?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we needed it for sure. Yeah, it's pretty dry. That steady rain on Tuesday there was awesome. It really was. It poured. I think on Monday it just downpoured, and I had water in the basement. But when that settled there, the rain steady on Tuesday was perfect for the new flowers and all that stuff. So the grass is starting to turn green. That's a good thing. All right, Ed. I don't want to hold you up. I just want to say hello to you. It's been a while. So have a great weekend if I don't talk to you, and hopefully we'll chat soon. W1EOY.
WOY, okay, Rick, very good. You have a good day. Enjoy your meal out over lunch with the guys. 73, good to hear you. Nice to hear the band nice and quiet again like it used to be. Hopefully it'll always a sign is turning around.
Yep, sounds great. Yeah, 73 to you. Enjoy. W1EOY. We'll be clear.
73, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Lima Golf.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Lima Golf. Come on in, sir.
Well, thank you very much. The call sign again is Victor Echo 3, Zulu Lima Golf. I'm operating QRP from Dundurn Castle in Hamilton, Ontario. Plan on working a little bit of POTA in just a couple of minutes, and I just wanted to check in and make sure my audio was okay, and if you could give me a second report, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Lima Golf up there in Hamilton, Ontario, QRP. How much power are you running? You're running about a 5.5, 5.6 here, and what's the name also?
The first name is Leo, Lima Echo Oscar, and I'm running about 15 watts of power into an end-fed half-wave.
All right, well, you're sounding good down here in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. You run about a 5.7, 5.8. The band is a little up and down, but a great signal, good audio, sir.
Excellent. I should have a good day. Thanks very much, and have a good day.
73, you too. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Victor Echo 3. Come on aboard there. Come on in now, Jerry.
Good morning there, Brother Ed. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. Where we got 77 degrees. I think I might go out and play with an antenna today. Why do I have a big VSWR?
Yeah, you're sounding good here, Jerry.
Oh, sorry about that, Ed. I had the tuner on for some reason. Must have pushed the button when I pulled the headphones out. You copy now?
Oh, yeah, good. Nice there. You're 5.9 plus here. No problem copying you.
Okay, we're back to normal. Operator error, big fingers. Yeah, the phone plug, I must have hit it with my knuckle and punched the tuner in. That was not good. Well, it's 2-to-1 VSWR, but a little bit high for what I like. Anyway, you're sounding good up here, Ed, and hope everything's cool down there.
Yep, everything's good here. We picked up a lot of rain here this weekend. We got 5.5 inches of rain, 5.25, 5.5 inches of rain. Nice day today. Nice soaking rain here. No downpour. Just a nice steady rain there, and everything is looking good. The grass is smiling now. The flowers are looking better. Everything's looking good here. Nice day. Low humidity, 66 degrees here right now.
We started out about 99% humidity, but it's down to 45 as the temperature come up. So I'm thinking I might go out and untangle some ropes on my back tower and hoist my end fed up to where it should be, running down between the houses, and it doesn't work very good. Too much aluminum siding and stuff. So I might get that done. I might not too. Closer it gets to noon, maybe I'll have a little snack, and then sometimes I have a little siesta. So anyway, Ed, thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you next week. E3NEJ.
E3NEJ up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Thanks a lot, Jerry. 30709. 73. Well, hey, whatever you do, be safe, take care. Hey, nothing rather than a little siesta in the afternoon there. 73. Have a great one, Jerry. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
Got a Tango, Juliet Tango Alpha and a Tango Victor November. Juliet Tango Alpha, come on aboard.
Okay, good morning. Yep, it's still morning. Good morning, Ed. This is Tim, Tango, New Mexico. Call is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, located between York and Lancaster, PA, down in the south central part of the state. And yeah, we had very similar rain conditions out there, and it's amazing how the grass does respond so well to all that rain. We were definitely walking out there on Rice Krispies, or was it Frosted Flakes, getting out there to get the mail and whatnot. All right, well, everybody have a great day and enjoy the rest of the week. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Thanks, Ed.
K3JTA, okay, Tim, very good. You sounding good there. Great. Yeah, boy, the grass, yeah, I was surprised how fast it turned once we started getting that rain. I guess it started raining here Monday, but right now we've got, my grass was pretty brown out there at the golf course right up the road from me, and that looked like a hayfield, and I went by there this morning, and it's starting to turn green, so I got to do a little trimming up mowing today. I had probably only about, maybe a quarter of my lawn that burned up in one spot, but the rest was halfway decent, but there's a lot of lawns around here are just look like walking on, straw there, but they're looking good now, so hey, we needed the rain. Everybody got a little rain around here. Some places got more than others. We did good, so we can't complain. Thanks a lot, Tim. You take care and be safe out there. And we'll look forward to talking to you again. You got a good signal, 5.9 plus here, Tim.
Yep, and you're 5.9 down here also. So, okay, have a good day at K3JTA.
All right, Tim, take care and be safe. Tango Victor November, come on in.
Good morning. Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. Name is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee, 21174, located in Utica, New York. Temperature here 75 degrees, light wind, and sunny day, sunny haze. That's all I have here, and unless anybody needs Utica, New York, over.
Okay, WA2 TWN 21174 up here in Utica, New York. Larry, you're sounding good down here into the Berkshires, Northwest Connecticut. 10/9 here. Nice audio, sounding real good. 64 degrees down here under bright sunny skies. Low humidity. Can't beat it.
Make sure I think you may have the call incorrect. Let me correct it for you, over.
Come back with that?
Yeah, let me correct the call. Whiskey Alpha number 2, Tango Victor November, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, correct, right?
You got it now, QSL.
All right, Larry. Well, hey, it's good to hear you. It sounded real nice from up there in Utica. Very good signal. Have a great day and be safe out there. How's the weather stopped raining out that way?
Everything's fine. We've had some rain, light rain. We had nothing really, no flooding, so we're all happy. The grass is green, and the horses are eating it. No, there are no horses here. The only horses around here are in Chevy trucks, over.
All right, well, everybody was glad to see that rain, that's for sure. Thanks for coming aboard, Larry. You have a great weekend. Be safe, you and the family. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. You got it.
Hey, good morning. This is Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. We're a Cold War museum. I'm actually transmitting 25 feet underground in a decommissioned nuclear bunker. From time to time, we've checked with the East Coast there, get a radio check, as this is original equipment, and we're keeping it operated. Over.
Okay, what was the name there?
My name is Fred, Foxtrot Radio Echo Denmark.
Okay, Fred, down 25 feet underground. Well, you don't see no sunshine down there. You're sounding good. Excellent signal, 10 plus, great audio.
QSL, thank you for the quick radio check. Can you give me your name and call sign, please?
Yes, sir. The name here is Ed Echo Delta, and the call is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, CEI, located northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires. We're 64 degrees, low humidity, bright sunshiny day.
Well, thank you for the info, and have a great day. BE3 Cold War Museum will be QRT.
Have a good one. Thanks for coming back. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
November 1, Zumba Windy Hotel.
The November 1 station, come back.
November 1, Zulu India Hotel.
India Hotel, you got it. Come on in.
Okay, very good. 5758 into New Hampshire today. The name is Dawn. Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, up there in New Hampshire. You're running the 5758 down into northwest Connecticut. How's everything up in New Hampshire? Stopped raining?
Yeah, it stopped raining yesterday, and we've actually got some good sunshine out here. Anyway, and I think I got this right, because it's been a while since I've checked in, but I believe on 10195 on the roster, over.
10159 on the roster. Okay, Don, hey, it's good to hear you. Glad to hear you. Great signal down into the Berkshires.
Okay, very good. No, it's 10195, 1019 or 5. Over.
1019 or 5. Sorry, I just had it turned around. Thanks. 19 or 5. Sounding good there, Don. Thanks for coming aboard.
Hey, very good. You have a good one. We'll let you get back to getting some more contacts here. 73 N1ZIH.
NJ2US. Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station out there I can hear.
KB2NBY.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays.
KB2NBY.
X-ray with...
Got a Foxtrot Sierra, come on in.
Whiskey America 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and located near Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Okay, WH3, Tango Fox Zulu, Jim down there in PA. Got a little light copy on you, a little QSB, Jim. How are you? Everybody good?
Yeah, doing okay. Running just 20 watts here to inverted L. So you're coming in about a 5x6 here. Band conditions are not good. A lot of QSB. So I just wanted to check in, see if I can make it on the low power here. Back to net WA3 TFS.
All right, Jim. Well, you're 5 to 10 over on your 20 watts there, so sounding good. The light, but the band is up and down. A lot of QSB, but good audio, sounding great. Thanks for coming aboard, Jim.
Yeah, thanks for the report, 73.
73. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Come on in.
Yeah, the name here is Neil, November Echo India Lima. I've checked in numerous times before with NJ2US, and I'm running a hybrid CF 520 barefoot to a 600-foot sky loop. Over.
Okay, KC2 MZW on the 520 down there. What's the location there?
Location is I'm just west of the Finger Lakes area of New York. I'm actually bordering almost in the Finger Lakes area.
Okay, up there in the Finger Lakes, up there in New York there. How's your weather up there? We're nice and cool down here, 65 degrees down here on the sunny skies.
We're sunny now with about 68 degrees, and thank God for the last 4 days we've been getting steady rain, which is desperately needed.
There's one pond near us I have not seen it that dry in 50 years. So hopefully the rain will help a bit. Over. All right, well, I'm glad you got some rain up there, too. We got 5.5 inches of rain down here. 5.5 inches of rain down here, southeast of you. 5.5 inches of rain. Yeah, we really need it. We hadn't had much rain at all in a month and a half. So everybody got some nice needed rain. It was a steady rain, and everything's looking happy. Everybody's happy to see the rain, the grass, the flowers. So we're looking good. We had a beautiful day out there today, low humidity. Thanks for coming aboard. Sounded good. I'm glad you guys got some rain up there also. Roger that. Could you give me your call sign, flows, and that? Yep, northwestern Connecticut, right up here in the Berkshires. We're high and dry up here. NJ2US, okay, thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it. You have a great weekend. You and your family. Be safe out there. Send a station anywhere. November Golf 2 Victor. SBO Mobile, Van Concord. Hey, good morning, good morning. All right, Van. Well, it's almost. Let's go for it. How you doing, Van? You sounding good to mobile. All right. How's the weather out there? How's everything out your way, Van? You know, finally get a little rain. Yep, same here, Van. We're about 66 degrees here. Guys, a light breeze, nice blue skies, a little high cumulus clouds. Good enough. Hey, Van, good. Great to hear you again. Hope we'll catch up with you before you head down just south again. Thank you, Van. Have a good day. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Nancy Golf 2 Victor. Station with a whiskey in it. Come back. Foxtrot X-ray whiskey, you got it. Come on in. All right, Buzz, very good. It's 302 there. Good to hear you. It's been a while, boy. The fan has been terrible. So how's everything? How you been? You survived all the heat out there, right? Well, you're sounding good, bud. Glad to hear you back on here. Summer is gone. Maybe school comes on. We'll catch up. We'll hear you a little more there when you get all settled in there for the winter. Okay, bud. Take care. Be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more reports on field or anybody anywhere. Nancy Golf 2 Victor. Does the mobile station come back?
W2DAR, NJ2US. You here, Ryan? Is anybody running ECARS, NJ2US?
NJ2US, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Where's everybody, Leroy? What happened? What did you do? What did you do at noon?
I don't know. I think they all pulled the plug or something.
What kind of operation is this, Leroy?
I don't know. What's going on?
M1FGN, NJ2US. I guess I'll pick it up. I just wish people would say something, you know? I mean, things happen last minute. I get it. But send a message out, put a smoke signal up, something.
That's for sure. That's for sure.
Do you got anything for the net before I move on?
UB and K3UFM. That was the last I heard of anything. Over.
That was a train wreck. I listened to that. They had to tie me up so I didn't go to the microphone.
QSL.
That was a train wreck. I'm going to move on, Leroy.
Okay, 73 N1FGN.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, my usual pleasant self, all flowers. And I'm listening for mobiles, any mobiles, only mobiles, free cars. NJ2US, any mobiles. All right, take a list of check-ins. Let's see who's out there. I'll see what kind of pile-up it is. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Oscar Romeo Yankee.
Guys, Lewis.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP.
Oscar Romeo Yankee, Zulu Sierra Zulu, Oscar 1 Bravo. Any twos or threes?
Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee. Steve here, Newfane, Vermont.
All right, this is where, fellas, I'm just not in the mood today. This is where I probably could have about 30 more check-ins than I usually do because I piss people off. Listen carefully to the instructions. Any twos or threes? How about eights? Any eights? Lima Juliet, I got you. Who are any eights? All right, Oscar Romeo Yankee, Zulu Sierra Zulu, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, and I got a Lima Juliet. Let's hold it right there. Oscar Romeo Yankee, your full call?
Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee, KI4ORY. Name here is Steve, Newfane, Vermont. You're 5-9 into Newfane, Vermont. QSL?
Yeah, very cool. I last worked you, Steve. It was back in April. It was the end of the month. It was the 30th, and you're 5-9 down here. Beautiful signal. What are you running?
I'm running 100 watts. It's a Kenwood TS570D, and I just reset my Alpha Delta dipole. I raised it 2.5 feet. There was something blocking it, and seems to be working fine now. QSL?
Yeah, that's great. 2.5 feet. Well, you never know. Good 5-9 signal. I appreciate you checking in, Steve. Is there anything else you want to put on the record here?
No, that's good. Just you have a great day, and I'll talk to you some other time. 7-3.
Alrighty then. We are streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. I got to take the maintenance message off there. I just came out of the beverage field. The net was running fine. I go out to the beverage field to make a repair. I come back in and nobody was here. But I got you. Thank you, Steve. Clear with KI4 Oscar Romeo Yankee. Next up, Zulu Sierra Zulu.
Good morning, brother. Fantastic to hear the Dorset Times. NJ2US, bet that thing goes. Say good day to the shooter and love you, brother. The way I see it, if you want the rainbow, you have to put up with the rain. Now, that was a great saying by who? Aristotle? No? One of those great thinkers. That was by Dolly Parton. And Dolly, God bless her, even she understood that we have to actually pay for things, and nothing's for kind of free in a kind of a way. But the fact is that life is so beautiful that it is actually free. We're the ones that are not making our lives free, imprisoning ourselves in these situations. So I hope you
don't feel like you're in prison. I hope you're all having a fantastic, positive day, and please do more for our veterans and our first responders, because our freedoms are being interrupted, and we don't need that. So we need to always remember that the first responders, as much as our active veterans, are the most important, and to deal with them first, as social issues and other issues are complex, but also follow in suit when our veterans come home. Please write to your MPs, write to your politicians. Sorry it's a long one, Jack, but I love you. Goodbye.
Sam, I know every now and then you just got to get that out of your system, and thank you so much. We'll let you slide today. A little longer than it should have been, but that's okay, my brother, because you always have a message. You take care. Good to hear you. You are my brother from another mother. Take care. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Break with Sam, and let's go check in on Paul. Paul, you got a great signal today. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, NJ2US. Welcome to ECARS.
And J2US, this is WO1B. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Yeah, it's good to hear you today. Radio was pretty quiet there for a little while. We are at the work QTH, back healthy and whole again after being out sick for a week or so. So we'll let you get back to it, though. But I do appreciate you picking you up, and you got a great signal coming up into Connecticut. WO1B, back to you. Take care.
All righty. It's a volunteer thing here, Paul, but even volunteers can step up and sound really good and make it sound like a professional operation. You know what I mean? But you are sounding really good. Thanks for the service to your community. Have a great day, Paul. You got anything else?
No, man, I appreciate it. And thanks for the service that you put in. I know you're retired now, so I know the walk that you've had around, so I appreciate it. Take care. WOMB, back to you.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, just for clarification, I am retired, but I am officially working a solid second career that I'm already 15 years in, and I don't know. I'll go as long as it's fun. So I am enjoying the second career, Paul. Take care. Have a good day. How about a Lima Juliet? Scott, say your call again. Scott's up in Ontario. Very good. And I think you said you're QRP mobile. How much power and what's your mobile antenna? Where are you and where are you headed? Five watts, and the antenna is 1 foot off the ground. Is that what you said? All right. Well, you're about a 4 and 4, 44. Anybody else have a report for Scott? Just me and you, Scott. Thanks for checking in. First time here on ECARS. Are you familiar with ECARS? Okay, 73, Scott. Thanks for checking in. VA3 Sierra Lima Juliet, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Your full call signs phonetically.
2Q. This is Whiskey 2, India, Foxtrot Bravo. W2, India, Foxtrot Bravo.
All right, I got 2Q, Whiskey 2, India, Foxtrot Bravo. Just your call one time, fellas. Just one time. If you give it more than once, you're just covering somebody else up. 2Q, IFB, stand by. Who are the others?
No, Zulu, Golf, Mobile.
All right, I got Zulu Golf November, Echo Zulu, Sierra Delta Lima, and T with Honey. Anybody else? KW2Q. I heard you down band having a QSO, Roger. You're strong then, you're strong now.
Okay, thank you for the report on that. You are strong too. I had to make some adjustments so I didn't blow my headphones off. But you always do a nice job coming up this way. Anyway, this is KW2Q. It's 65 degrees and sunny up here. 2 days ago, I took a ride up to the dam. And the water on the back on the top side of the dam where the lake is down by 4 feet,
and the water in the river behind my house running through the rocks at 1.4 feet and holding. Over.
Wow, that's amazing, and I was going to report to you some conditions here. When I had 4 inches of rain. It turns out, looking at all the rain gauges in the area, I have a very accurate rain gauge because I reported 4.1 inches over about maybe an 8 or 9 hour period. And when I compare it with other reported rainfalls, you can draw a kind of a circle around where I am here, where we got the highest level of collection of precipitation. And so that was 4 inches. It seemed to do really well. However, my county. Cape May County down here, we have moved into the severe drought category. That's changed. It's different. We were abnormally dry. Somehow I skipped over moderate drought. We moved right into the 3 of 5 categories of severe drought. But I don't know. I don't get a sense of it, right? I've got a lot of green here. Sure, the grass didn't have to be cut for a few days, but I don't know. I don't know what the threshold is. I haven't talked to any growers, Roger, so, maybe they're really hurting.
Well, I'm still cutting grass up here about once every 10 days because we are getting a little bit of rain, but it doesn't last. We need rain like 2 days in a row of rain. But anyway, I want to just tell you one thing. Microsoft Defender is looking at my computer. And the other night, Microsoft Defender said to me, there is garbage in your computer. And then they started sending me stuff, Microsoft, that I don't normally get. And what they told me that they wanted me to do is give them my computer, close all my programs, and they were going to take my computer and they were going to close it down, and then they were going to start it up in a non-run mode because they said that they could clean out the garbage better and see it better in this non-running mode. So I handed it to them, and they did what they said they were going to do, and they handed it back to me, and I signed in, and they said, we took 7 pieces of garbage out of your computer. Over.
I am very, 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 very concerned. Are you talking about live people?
No, this is all automatic. And they sent me stuff that I don't normally see, and I took advantage of it, and they cleaned it all out.
Yeah, okay. I think it's just maybe your style of describing. You're speaking as if there's a third party here, like there's individuals, and you spoke with them, or they chatted with you, or they sent you messages on screen. It's just the style with the way you were telling me this, right?
Yeah, but no, this is all screen pop-ups on the screen from Microsoft Defender, and it only happened after they found the garbage in the computer.
Okay, so yeah, there is a scan mode that's called Microsoft Defender Offline Scan. Now, some of the terminology you're using is scary, right? Because it's not Microsoft terminology. The official designation of that mode is called Offline Scan. And you can actually execute that manually, or the Defender can. I just did not know that it would alert you that it needs to do that. I have never seen anybody's computer do that, so I'm a bit taken aback by that. Do you know where Windows Defender is in your settings?
Yes, I do.
All right, well. Yeah, okay. Well, if it appeared to be automated and we weren't dealing with a third party, I'm going to say that's just weird. I've just never, I guess my PC, I don't know where your computer goes when it's misbehaving, but I have never, in all of the computer systems I've worked on here, at least in the home office, I have at least 4 PC systems all running Windows Defender over several years. I have never had my computer tell me we need to do an offline scan.
Well, they said that they needed to
I could be describing it to you wrong. I explained to you that, my knowledge is not very good on this, so I'm trying to just, explain it to you the best I can. Anyway, they did it, and they came out with, they said they took out 7 pieces of garbage that rated very high for not being in my computer.
Okay, totally get it. But here's what I'd like you to do, just for your own curiosity and security. When you get a chance, go into the settings and look for virus and threat protection, and there's a section in there called Scan Options. And you have 4 choices there. You have Quick Scan, which is what your computer does on a regular basis. Then it has a full scan, a custom scan, and then the last option is something called the Microsoft Defender Antivirus Offline Scan. In your spare time, see if you can find that and read the description and see if it checks with your memory of what actually happened. To see, it's a process that can take about 15 minutes, and it does put your computer in an offline status. You didn't use those terms, so I was a bit concerned. And then you were talking as if you were speaking to a third-party individual, like they had started a chat session, but clearly what you're describing to me is this was the computer having a dialogue with you, not some third party. I think we're going to be okay.
Yeah. Okay, I know what you want me to look for, and I know where it is. I know where to find it, and maybe when I get everything straightened out in my head, I'll give you a phone call, and maybe I can convey this to you.
All right, so where the natives are restless, Roger, so thank you very much. Take care, and it's just going to make me slow down. I'm going to slow the net down. I'm going to slow it real slow. I'm going to bring it down to a crawl because everybody's really impatient today, so I want to drive them nuts. Maybe they'll go someplace else with their impatience. Thanks, Roger. KW2Q, NJ2US East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, Whiskey 2 India Foxtrot Bravo.
Oh, good afternoon. This is Whiskey 2 India 5 Bravo W2 IFB. Did you copy that okay?
Yes, I did, Joe. You're 5'9" here from Newfield, New York. Last chatted with you a long time ago. It was December of 2018. Welcome back. Have you been okay?
Oh, yeah, I've been fine. Wow, I didn't think it was that long. Been very, very busy working on the house, et cetera, et cetera. But I don't get down here too much during the day, but here I am, and thank you for the welcome. And you sure got me pegged well. Everything's running okay here. By the way, last time I talked to you, I had a 10-Tech Omni 7, and I reluctantly, a painful decision I made was to sell it, and I got some decent money for it. I put a couple $100 toward that, and I bought an IC 7300 from a friend of mine who was cleaning out his shack and getting out of the hobby. So I lucked out. Anyway, I'm still getting used to it. Everything's fine here, and it sure is nice. You're running a good 5.9 plus here at the Newfield. Just beautiful signal. I was playing around with the settings on here, the notch and the noise blanker and the preamp and all those other bells and whistles they have here, and it's just a good radio. I'm very pleased with it. So that's about it. I'm not going to keep you too long. We have some light drizzle here. I'm expecting some sun this afternoon from reports I've been getting from other people on the air, and hopefully we'll get out to do some yard work. Over the last maybe 6 days, we got close to 6 inches of rain, and it was off and on, sometimes heavy, sometimes just beautiful. So I hope it stops for a while. The grass absolutely has to be cut, so that's the name of that tune. What else here? Yeah, give me your call and your name. I'll get you down on my log, and we'll let you continue with the rest of the folks on the net there. This is W2IFB. Go ahead.
Thank you, Joe. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. The 7300 sounds very good. Congratulations on the new radio. Appreciate it. I'm going to let you run here and get on to the next check-in. Please come back again, and I'm glad to hear you back because it's been some time since you and I last chatted. Next up, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Hello, Jerry.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff Sands, here's EGN, and I am mobile. In Uptown Plattsburgh Business District, we're in the 77-degree range. Nice open sky, except for a few puffy clouds over the mountains. And I got a motorcycle that's waiting at a green light for what I do not know. Have a great day and take care. And to EGN.
Okay, very good, Jerry, and thanks a lot. Be careful out there. You can lose your patience here on ECARS, but do not lose your patience there on the roads. So very good. Sorry, I didn't realize you were mobile. I didn't hear the mobile. My mistake. Have a great day. November 2 Zulu Golf, November 20993 is a lifetime member, and he's dealing with a motorcycle that's not paying attention. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Rob, come on in.
Yes, NJ2US Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Good afternoon, 8453 on the lifetime. You're about a 5453 this morning. I worked K1MQ, and he was loud and clear, but the man got angry. Back to you, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Rob. You're 5 and 5 here, 55. So thanks a lot for checking in, and thanks for being a lifetime member, of course, 8453. And you're a lot stronger today than you've been the past few days. I think we have a slightly better band. I was kind of busy doing actually amateur radio maintenance work here. It's a quiet day in the home office here. I'm on the company clock, but they need me when they call me when they need me. They haven't needed me, so I'm just in standby mode here, and I get to do other things. I'm not required to sit here and stare at the phone and wait for them to call me. You take care. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up is Tango Whiskey Hotel. Hello, Tom.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to those at ECARS that can actually hear me. K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts, where we were in extreme or severe. We were dry, and just by comparison, the one fellow said he was mowing the lawn every 10 days. I didn't have to mow the lawn for 6 weeks. It just wasn't growing. Everything was browning out except for Mother Nature's own crabgrass, which miraculously didn't grow, but didn't brown out. It just hung in there. Funny how she can pick the grasses. It's not what you find on the golf course, but Mother Nature can pick the grasses that hang in there. And so have a good day. ECARS 1556 for life, and I'm going to go make some lunch here. And as a result of your conversation, I'm running something called ClamTK, which is the Linux virus scan. And it has been a while since I ran it, so it's time to run it again. NJ2US, K1T with Honey.
Well, thanks, Tom. Very good. Windows Defender has defeated its reputation from years gone by and has turned out to be quite a viable, free, provided by the operating system scanner. Of course, you can use other scanners, and depending on how you operate your computer, some might be overkill. Some do provide too much load on the CPU. But if you do yours offline, which is what it sounded like, it sounds like you had to go manually run a scan. That's then no harm there. It's probably a very thorough, deep scanner. Tom 73, take care, appreciate it. Sounded good. 1556 lifetime member, K1TWH, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm filling in for Ron. Ron, I don't know what happened to Ron. Ron's supposed to be here, W2DAR. So I hope everything's okay. Something came up, I guess. I'm not sure. Any check-ins, full call signs phonetically? Fellas, just your call sign just one time and do it phonetically, and you'll be fine. NJ2US ECARS.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
All right, we got a pretty good sweep that time. There was probably 3 or 4 that did fall through the cracks. I did get Lima Victor Charlie, mobile, Kilo Echo Zulu. A couple of these were mobiles, but they were blending in. I can't tell which one are the mobiles. I know Clive is Lima Victor Charlie, Kilo Echo Zulu, November 1 Uniform, Yankee Mike perhaps, and Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. If you didn't hear your call sign in that lineup, try it again.
November 1 Uniform Mike Juliet.
All right, so, all right, fellas. Uniform Mike Juliet, you came in there twice, sir. I'm really sorry about that, John. But when you did that, you covered up about 2 people. I already had you on the first list. So please stand by. I have Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Uniform Juliet. Mike, let me get you out of there. Your QRP, how much power? Mike, how much power? You said 20 watts. Well, the QRP starts at 10 and down, but that's okay. Generally speaking, you're less than 100. So, Mike, what is your situation? You're portable. Are you on a battery? All right, at the work location. And what is the work location, Mike?
Albany, and it is a Harris contact.
You're at Albany, and what are you doing in Albany? What's there? I know a few things up in Albany that might be of interest. Which one are you working at?
Yeah, I've talked to you before from NJ2US TV.
All right, are you up at the? Okay, all right, Mike, I get it. Being a little vague, but I totally get it. Yeah, it's been a while, I guess. Almost. Well, no, we talked back in August. All right, so he let you put a window out the antenna, an antenna out the window.
Yeah, it's outside in the field. Shut up.
All right, Mike. Say hello to everybody up there. All right.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. Hopefully this Harris is working well. You just comment on my audio and back to you. Thanks.
Oh yeah, Mike, your audio is great. I no problem with the audio, but you're kind of light. You're about a 3 and 3, right? So I have to really pay attention, and I'm completing a few of your sentences in my brain. So you're just above the noise floor. But thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Good luck. Thanks for your service up there, by the way. 20835. I know exactly where Mike is. He's a lifetime member, and he's serving. He's serving the community. KB2 Alpha Uniform Juliet, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Lima Victor Charlie. Go ahead, Clive.
Roger. Yeah, top of the afternoon, Jeff. It's 73 degrees and partly cloudy here in Maryland. On my way to work as usual. And you're 5'9" in my radio. I know I'm not that good today, over.
Clive, you came up quite a bit. You're 5'7", 57. Very, very strong here. No problems at all. So have a great day at work. You headed to work?
Roger. Headed to work.
Okay, Clive, you got anything else?
Negative. They're over.
Okay. Safe travels to you, and thanks for being a regular, checking in just about every day. K3 Lima Victor Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Kilo Echo Zulu, you're up. Kilo Echo Zulu. Uniform Mike Juliet.
Good afternoon. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Apologize for coming in after the first list, covering people up. I didn't hear myself. I didn't hear my call on the first list, but those things happen. Anyway, just having some lunch here, doing some stuff around the house, and keeping busy while the kids are at school. Glad the weather is decent. I'm hoping to get some stuff done outside. I may not get that far today, but that's all right. I can get a few nice days coming up, so I will get out there and get a few things done. See if I can make the HOA happy while I'm here. I doubt it. They'll still find something to complain about, but that's okay. I'm getting there. And, we'll see what happens. I haven't even checked the weather yet. I know it's probably around 70, and, we'll take it. And, glad the rain has stopped, even though a lot of people got it a lot worse than we did. Back over to you, N1UMJ.
It's John, right?
That's correct. Name is John.
John, 1624 on the lifetime roster. He's playing radio while the kids are at school. Very good. 5'9" signal. And I appreciate you being there, John. And no problem. I read it back. Maybe you didn't hear it. It's okay. No big deal. don't apologize to me. Just run right over top. It's not a problem for me. You take care, John. M1UMJ, NJ2US. Next up, W8 Lima Delta, Mike.
NJ2US to the group, W8 LDM. Good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon to everybody on the net. Nice 3059 plus coming into this part of Michigan on a beautiful day here. Right now we're at 80 degrees, so it's quite warm and sunny out there, especially for, when is it, October, September 8th. But we'll take it. We'll be complaining when we get to cooler temperatures, I'm sure. Yep, yeah, thanks for keeping us up. NJ2US and the group, W8LDM.
Thanks, Michael. You sound pretty good today, 5 and 7 actually. So it's sometimes touch and go with you, but I always seem to be able to pull you through. So I appreciate it. Have a great day and enjoy the weather. W8LDM, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles listening carefully for mobiles, scanning the horizon for mobiles for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That full call sign, the mobile full call sign, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1 India November.
Is that Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November? Marty, go ahead.
Yep, QSL, that's me, Marty. I'm in Long Island, out for a little drive. We've got most of the clouds skies and just taking a ride. I'm 10291.
Yeah, Marty, very good. 10291 checks solid on the lifetime roster. Safe travels today.
Well, thank you, sir. You have a good day. I'll be clear. This is WA1VIN.
Thank you, Marty. Take care. Good luck. WA1 Victor India November, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobiles? I'll take a list of check-ins, fellas. Just your call sign, one time only, phonetically. NJ2US ECARS.
Victor America 3, Japan Bingo.
X-ray
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
VA3 Juliet Tango, X-ray Victor Yankee, Echo Zulu Yankee, Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Who else? VA3 JT. Brother Jim, how are you?
Absolutely fantastic, Jeff. NJ2US VA3 JT 30610, 59 plus 15 plus, a beautiful signal, great audio. 30610 again, back to net control.
You sound absolutely awesome today, Jim, and for the first time and I can remember, you actually are zero beat. You're dead on frequency. How'd you manage that?
I went into the manual. If all else fails, read the manual. So I read the manual on the 7300, and I looked at a couple of, YouTubes and how to use WWV, and it worked 100%. It took me about a week, but I did it.
I'm very proud of you, and you've done well. So thank you very much, and now I need to hear you check in more often.
That's a done deal. When I says did it, a friend of mine, he just got his license after 43 years. Amazing. VA3 JHD. I'm going to talk to him and get him to become a member of ECARS. He deserves that.
You bet. And thanks so much for checking in, Jim, and you sound absolutely marvelous. Thank you so much. Next up, X-Ray Victor Tango. I'm sorry, X-Ray Victor Yankee. All right, who's got an X-ray in the suffix?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Jeff.
Okay, somehow the C became a V, but I do have you, Scott, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 59. Go ahead.
You're about a 30 over into Rhode Island, Jeff. ECARS 10434, 68 degrees, partly sunny and drying out after a 12-inch rain.
Heard you earlier report that 12 inches. I thought the 4 inches I had was a lot. A little bit above normal. It was a pretty good steady downpour, and we needed it, so I'm thankful. 12 inches, though, that's right on the edge of causing damage and runouts and floodouts, and people can have foundations cave in. Did you have any issues up there?
No, believe it or not, it was just localized flooding, Jeff. We had anywhere from 1 inch to 5 inch per hour downfalls and that created obviously street and highway flooding. Route 95 got shut down for about 4 hours, but the ground was so dry that basically everything got absorbed in, so there wasn't per se any aftermath.
Okay, Scott. Well, I'm glad to hear that, and thanks so much for checking in. Have a great day, and thank goodness you got some rain with very little consequence. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Great, appreciate that, Jeff. Good morning actually good afternoon again from Apex, North Carolina. And we got around 76 degrees, cloudy skies, intermittent showers, just kind of hanging around after pushing a few papers and getting a little RF therapy in, over.
Yeah, okay, on the RF therapy. Rocky 59 plus 40173. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. KC2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Just got back in. Beautiful day out up here, doing a little bit of errands. Got a nice break from the rain. We needed the rain, but it was a couple of days in a row, so nice to see the sun and beautiful weather. Interesting band conditions. The guy down there in North Carolina was an S7, and you're 15 to 20 over, so the band is actually functioning. Always good to hear you. NJ2US KC2 RGW.
Yeah, you're very, very strong here, certainly 5'9" plus, and the band seems to be cooperating very nicely today. So thank you, Chris. Have a great day. 21077. Chris is a lifetime member, clear with KC2RGW. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins? Full call signs phonetically.
WA3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo X-ray 8 Delta Romeo Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Fox Sierra and Kilo X-ray 8 Delta Romeo Alpha on the short list. First up, let's go to WA3 Tango Fox Sierra. Jim, go ahead.
Good afternoon to everybody on the net this evening, this afternoon. Name is Jim, located south of the city of Pittsburgh. About 20 watts here inverted L today, so trying out a new little amplifier I built there. So back to net WA3 TFS.
Thanks, Jim. 5 and 8, sounding good here down in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. Appreciate you being there. WA3 Tango Fox Sierra, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo X-ray 8 Delta Romeo Alpha. Go ahead, please.
I got you. Coming in pretty good. 5-9 here in eastern Ohio.
And what is your name, sir?
My name is David. Delta Alpha Victor India Delta.
David, thanks for checking in. What radio are you on?
I'm on a 991A.
Okay, 5 and 8, 58 in Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks a lot for checking in. We last chatted some time ago. It was December of 2020. Thanks for coming back. Anything else for the net?
73 to everybody.
Thank you very much. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. I'll take one last check-in here before I turn this over to Ed. Anybody else?
W1BM.
W1 Papa Mike.
Bravo Mike.
See that, Bob? I would have got it right the first time if you came in phonetically. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I think you would hear me, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I went to that New England convention. They did have Flex Radio there and Ham Radio Outlet. That was about it as far as vendors. It was kind of disappointing. I don't know. And even though they combined the convention with New York and Massachusetts, New England. But anyway, you're sounding good. Everything's looking good. And how's it been? And listen, that hurricane at least is not going near the East Coast. W1BM.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of watching the tropics. Nothing here causing any alarm. Being along the eastern seaboard here, I certainly pay attention, as do many of my colleagues. We watch the region of the Atlantic there, where we can have some pretty exciting times here. Certainly, I'm the veteran of many coastal storms and hurricanes that have cost me much money and a lot of grief over the years. I lived right on the beach, got tired of it, moved away from it. I'm on the high ground here in the Pine Barrens, so I don't sweat it as much as I used to, Bob, but I still keep the curiosity towards that. 73, have a good day. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Mike. A lot we can do with the phonetics on that call sign. Have a great day, sir. N2EDY, Ed, I don't know what happened to Ron today. I kind of showed up and the frequency was empty, and that always makes me such a happy guy. But I tried to keep it calm, but here it is to turn over to you.
Yeah, if I was monitoring, I would have definitely jumped in too. But it is what it is. Hopefully everything's okay with Ron there. And as usual, Jeff, you are our special resident, special response team guy. And once again, I'll say this publicly so everybody knows, the services that ECARS produces, courtesy of you, NJ2US, live ECARS 7255. You can find it on YouTube, and you can actually hear yourself talking. And I use this all the time, and I thank you for such a great service there, Jeff. Over.
My pleasure. I get a lot of enjoyment out of it. I made the investment in that Flex 6400 some time ago because I really enjoy how cool it operates with the smartphone apps on the iPhone. It's got a very slick app to operate this thing remotely with virtually no aggravation. Although today, shout out to Flex Radio. For over 24 hours now, they've been having a problem with their Flex servers. So it is impossible to use their server to access your Flex Radio remotely. That's quite disappointing. It's not the first time that happened, and ham radio operators said they are up in arms. There are pitchfork and torches over Flex not having this server operating properly and being down for more than a couple hours. Oh my God. You just can't believe the reaction. Hey, enjoy your day, and like you said, I hope Ron's okay. We'll figure out what happened there. And this group of net control operators, when they don't show up, it's not like we're dealing with a bunch of 20-year-olds here that they had a load on, they just didn't get up in time. This is a whole other ball game when an ECARS net control doesn't show up. We start phoning the emergency departments.
Well, and hence here you come running, special search team, special emergency.
Don't be a dick.
Radio team, I'll call it that. But Jeff, you do have my cell phone number. If you ever get in the jam, give me a call. Because I'm not usually by a computer. I'm out in the field. Well, give me a call, and I'll be more than happy to jump in there.
Okay, Ed, you take care. There was a horrible sounding signal that came in there. It was distorted, and it was, I don't know who it was, but it was a distorted signal. Old man, if you made a transmission, you may want to check your transmitter, maybe get your credit card out and buy something new, because whatever you were transmitting on there sounded absolutely sick. It was horrible. Distorted, had IMD. It was just terrible. Ed, it's all yours. You have fun. N2EDY, NJ2US.
Take care, Jeff. Thank you. Yeah, I had several guys there who it sounded like they had their microphone sticking out of that airplane, and I just heard rushing winds and a little Jimi Hendrix in there too. So it must be some guy from the 60s. All right. Okay. Take care, Jeff. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody to ECARS. Name is Ed Echo Delta. I'm famous in a lot of commercials, ED, so you can't forget that name. And is there any priority traffic? Call November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, or call the emergency person you're trying to get hold of. ECARS looking for check-ins and or any priority traffic. Let's try priority traffic first. Okay, let me write this down. Priority traffic first. Any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead.
I'm going to have your license revoked.
Whoever that was, we just had a great double there. Go ahead again.
Ed, he's threatening to have your license revoked.
Oh, okay. Very good. All right, this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
I don't
Write that down with your pencil. Make sure it's sharpened. It's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Ed, I'm sorry. I drag him out of the woodwork. I apologize for that. I don't listen. I broke a protocol here. I acknowledge this guy. I guess because I felt a little bit rowdy, and I apologize for that because now you're going to have to deal with him. But have fun.
All right, Jeff. Take care. Have a good day. ECARS.
All of you guys.
Go ahead.
You can tell he's a New Yorker from somewhere.
ECARS looking for check-ins, looking for regular check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, trying to check in, over.
Okay, we got Kilo Charlie 8, and then we have a November Foxtrot Golf. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2.
The guy that said the nasty words, I'll have your license revoked.
Okay, we have a Whiskey Alpha 2. All right, somebody else might be out there. I might have missed them, but please be patient, and we will get a hold of you. Okay, the Kilo Charlie 8 station, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Good afternoon, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob ECARS 8453. Good afternoon.
Okay, Rob, 8453, very good. You are a 5758 signal here into southwestern New York. The call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. You're sounding good. QSL.
Good copy of both ends.
Oh, my God, the Hot Water 101. Oh, I love it. It sounds very good, sounding very good. I like the audio on it. And I'm talking to you today on a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic, QSL.
All right, I'll say Southern Tennessee, my good friend. Second today.
All right, sir, very good. Yeah, sounding good. That 101 is just doing a great job for you. Hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday in 73s. Okay, next on deck is November 1 Foxtrot Golf. Welcome aboard there, Lee. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. I'm doing fine. We have a beautiful sunny day up here, 77 degrees, over.
QSL, sounding very good. Good signal report, and sounds like you have a better weather conditions there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, it's beautiful up here, and you guys got a beautiful signal, you and Jeff, over.
Oh, I thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's always great to hear from you, Leroy. Absolutely. So how's your day going, okay?
My day is going fine. No problem at all. So far, so good. Over.
Yep, let's keep our fingers crossed and make sure good things happen. All right, Leroy, thank you very much for checking in. There's always a pleasure talking to you. Hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday and or Saturday. Take care, Leroy. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. And on deck here's Whiskey Alpha 2 station. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. Utica, New York. Name is Larry. Live Alpha Romeo Yankee. ECARS 21174. The temperature here is 75 degrees. Pleasant. I'd like to know if I can make a call for a local station you might be monitoring. Over.
All right, Larry. All right, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November 21174 with a 5/8 signal. Sounding good, Larry. Sounding very good. And with that kind of signal and audio, you should be able to contact your other station you're trying to get a hold of. So, Larry, go right ahead.
Thank you. KK2B. Ed, are you monitoring this afternoon on frequency, WA2TVN? Hearing nothing, he'd be right there at the mic, so thank you for allowing me to make that call. I'll be standing by if anybody needs Utica, New York. I'm here. 73 to all.
Thank you, Larry. Appreciate the offer, and duly noted. We've got you in the logbook, sounding good, good signal, good audio. 73s. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for any check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 1 Romeo.
ECARS, Zulu. Good night.
Okay, we have a Zulu station in there. We got you. Try to bring him up, guys. Try one more time. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima Romeo.
Got one station ending in Mike, and there's another station out there. Try one more time.
Did you copy Kilo Bravo 1 Golf?
We got Bravo 1 Golf. We have a station ending in Mike. We have a station ending in Zulu, and there's another gentleman trying to get in. Try one more time, sir.
Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima Romeo.
Zulu, Sugar, Zulu.
Okay, all right. We got 3 right now. All right, that's all I can handle. I got 3 fingers today. All right, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and we have a station ending in Mike. So let's try Kilo Bravo 1 Golf first. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. The name is Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. And ECARS is 10454. And just enjoying a beautiful day here. Just thought I'd do my obligatory popping in there, KB1G.
Very good, sir. Excellent. 10454. We have you in there. Great signal. 5.8. Great audio. QSL.
Thank you. It's an FTDX10. A little bit of power into a dipole.
All right. Doing very well for you. Thank you, sir, for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Very good. Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. Long time no here. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you so much, brother. You know, there's one thing we all got in common. Every single one of us, the one thing we got in common is we're hurting, or going to be hurting life. That's one thing that we can all commonality agree with. So those who are QRM in, those who are screaming and shouting and stuff like that, but you got to pray for them. Because at the end of the day, they're hurting so much. So this is the way I look at it. If you say to them, for whatever it is that I did or didn't say that hurt you in such a way, for you to have to express this in a way through setting up all your radio equipment and getting your license, is the fact that you hurt, and whatever it is I've done, I'm truly sorry. And if you can actually see past that and see the fact is that we're all hurt in life, and the fact is we can shake hands and move on in life, that would be fantastic. So I know that let's give them the opportunity, because sometimes we do tread on toes and we don't need to. And so the fact is there's nothing wrong with saying sorry if you need to. But there is something wrong with actually causing interference. But something that's pretty small across the mouth, and also in emergency, is actually as much importance as first responders. That's why I urge people to always make sure that they recognise their first responders and their veterans. Brother, it's fantastic to hear you. I'm going to say g'day. V3, ZSZ. Take care, mate.
Very well said, sir. Very well said. Yeah, it's all good. You know, some people are just, they hide behind a microphone, just like they hide behind a keyboard. So they won't give their call sign, and then, you know, whatever. You know, they're not going to bother people like Jeff or me. Really not. I've been in law enforcement for over 30 years. I've been shot at, been stabbed at. I've been beat up. I've been beat down. And you know what? I've been in the military for 8 years. Went to Grenada, got shot at. I was shooting. People like that, trying to play police officer or some kind of like RF cop, they need to get a life there, QSL.
Well, brother, let me first of all say the fact is I respect you so much for your service and thank you so much for what you've actually sacrificed and what you've done for your country there, mate. That's number one. Number two is the fact is that you can lead a horse to water, but you can't always make it drink. And thirdly, you know what, brother? Life is amazing if we can actually get past the point of carrying the shit that we pick up on the way. Excuse my language, but the
fact is that to have freedom is to understand the freedom.
To actually know what's actually free and to be able to have the rights
To do things is categorically the right way to go.
but only to the point where it doesn't interfere with the complexity of safety. That's what I draw the line. Apart from that, okay, fair dinkum. Brother, it's fantastic to hear. Really is fantastic. Have a beautiful, positive day. It's a pleasure to know you and call you brother. Victor, okay, 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, your brother Sam. G'day, mate.
Take care, Sam. Thank you. God bless. Stay safe. All right. One station's been patiently waiting in the background, ending in Mike. Are you still with us? Very good, sir. Wow, you're 5'6", 5'7". Great audio. QSL.
Thank you for that. Yeah, and guys made out of a couple of hamsters. Also sounding good here. You see the handle here is right. That's where the Kilo Echo. CBH is Lewisburg, Michigan, about 55 miles northeast of Detroit. 5 miles to the South Shore of Lake Huron and puts us right on the Canadian border. The Canadian border is about a mile to the east of me here. And a real nice day here, 80 degrees right now, sunny skies. So ECARS 8477, ECARS 8477. Thanks for picking us up. Well, let's get back to maybe a couple more calls. NJ2US. By the way, I looked it up. We talked about a year ago, August 18th of last year. Okay, have a great day. NJ2US.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking in once a year. Very good. All right, yeah, you're good signal, good audio, and it sounds like the propagation guys are working with us today there. QSL?
QSL on that, yeah. It's time to have this thing work again. Martelli was right, it does work.
I love old radios. I'm transmitting to you on a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic, so I try to make Thursdays the old radio day there. QSL?
Communication style. It's all high-end. Your family here just sounds tremendous, and I really like the sound of them. Back to you,
W8LDM. Very good, sir. We appreciate you checking in, and we got you in the logbook, 8477. 73s, stay safe, play a lot of radio. Okay. All right. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Whiskey Zulu. Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Whiskey Zulu, Canada.
Kilo Whiskey Zulu, we got you, sir. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Whiskey Zulu, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Welcome aboard. This is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I'm in southwestern Ontario, very close to the Michigan border. I've got you 5-3 here, and a good tone, so a good signal. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, you're about 5'8", actually, 5'8" here, screaming in here into southwestern New York there. Good signal, good audio. QSL?
Yes, QSL. Can I get your call sign, over?
It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This is Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Whiskey Zulu. QSL?
Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Whiskey Zulu. Very good, Ken. Yeah, I think it's the first time we communicated.
It is indeed. And how are things in New York today?
They're pretty good. They're doing good. No problems, no issues. Let's see, the weather's about maybe, 80 degrees, overcast, and for once, it's dry.
Pretty well the same conditions here, although we've been dry for the last month or so. You guys had a lot of rain last week?
We sure did. Quite a bit of rain. But, yeah, rain's okay as long as it's in moderation.
I agree with you. It seems to be this has been a weird summer for heat and rain and weird weather conditions, Art.
Yep, sure has. Well, as long as it's cyclical, it comes and goes, we're good. All right, sir. Well, anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, I don't think so. It's a pleasure chatting with you. 73N2EDY, VA3KWZ, it's clear.
Take care, Ken. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 Kilowatt Whiskey Zulu, Ken. 73s.
That's Victor Alpha 3.
And that's what I got written. I don't know why I said Echo. Victor Echo 3 Kilowatt Whiskey Zulu. 73s, Ken. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
Check-in.
Check-in, go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Mike Uniform Marine Mobile.
All right, Marine Mobile, we got you. Okay, Gary, stand by 1 second, buddy. Uniform Victor, Uniform Marine Mobile, go ahead.
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Mike Uniform, Stanford, Connecticut, anchored in Stanford, Connecticut. Just checking in and standing by with no traffic. WA2UMU Marine Mobile.
Okay, WA2UMU Marine Mobile. Kind of curious. Well, what's your location? You can't say QTH unless you have a floating house. What's your QTH or your location?
QTH is Stanford, Connecticut. Stanford, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, sir. And are you transmitting from a sailboat or a motorized boat?
Yep, a sailboat. In Stanford, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, all right. And I have to ask the question because I talked to a gentleman last year in a sailboat, and he had it parked in his driveway. So I'm kind of curious. Where are you sailing?
I'm sorry, I had a little QSB. Could you repeat that again, that control?
Yeah, sure. I was saying last year I talked to a gentleman in a sailboat, and he called himself Marine Mobile, which is great, but I found out he was actually parked in his driveway, QSL.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ned. You went into the noise. I don't know how my signal is here as well, because I'm at half power, about 50 watts in the NICOM 706 Mark II. But I'll stand by. I have no traffic. Thank you very much for being there. This is WA2UMU.
All right, very good. You are 5657 here in southwestern New York. Good audio, good signal. 73, stay safe on the high seas. QSL.
Roger, roger. I received all of that, and thank you for the 5.6. You're about a 5.6 to 5.7, and then a bit of QSB. Thank you very much for being there. WA2UMU, listening, repeat.
Thank you for checking in. All right, Gary, how you doing, sir?
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike up here, Northwest Connecticut. Going to do this real quick because you're coming up on the end there. I'm sure you got a few other people that want to get in. 74 degrees, and you're sounding good here. You're about 5 over 9.
Okay, good. Good to know the radio's working. Sometimes these, oh my God, these solar storms knock me right out. But, all right, Gary, very good. You're 5'8", 5'9", good audio. And, well, thank you very much for Gary to check in here. Appreciate it. I always do. But before you go, I'm kind of curious, what kind of weather do you have in your area?
Oh, it's beautiful today. We got 4.6 inches of rain in the last 2 days before today. And beautiful day today, low humidity. I just got done ripping the window out of the shack, got it all cleaned up. So I'm talking on my 7300 in the corner here on a little wooden stool. Back to you.
Your wooden stove. Okay, yeah, I'm just about completed with, I made a wood cooker, or I refurbished a wood cooker from an old era a long time ago, so kind of getting ready to put my wood cooker in my outside room there and make some wood-baked oven pizza there, QSL.
I haven't had lunch yet, so you're making me hungry. We'll say 7-3. Have a good one, Ed. Good to hear you. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Take care, Gary. Thank you for checking in. Good to hear from you. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Okay, we have an Alpha Charlie 2 Tango. Anybody else? Okay, Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, front and center. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Just turned the radio on. I heard you talking, and now let me say at least hello today, this morning. I have a beautiful day, but I'm going to be busy the rest of the afternoon. So I just want to stop in and say hello, stay safe, everybody stay happy, and enjoy the weather today. No more rain for a while, I guess. We had enough. Back to you.
All right, sir. Very good. Good audio. 5.9 plus here in the southwestern New York. Sounding very good. Thank you, sir, for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. And, of course, play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Roger, your name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, QTH is Yonkers.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
So I'm going to say 73's all the best to everybody. Take care, Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, off and clear, 7-3.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. We have a station with it ending in the India or India in it and an Alpha Golf Papa. All right, the station with India in it. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8, India Uniform Hotel.
Name is John in Bedford Heights, Ohio, just outside of Cleveland, Ohio. You have a good signal coming in here today from New York. My ECARS number is 8394. Just wanted to get in, say hello to you this afternoon. KB8IUH.
KB8IUH with that 10 over signal into southwestern New York, sounding very good. Excellent signal there, QSL.
QSL, you as well. Real good there. Okay, well, carry on. There's some other stations that were waiting to check in as well. I just wanted to get in and say hello to you. It's been a while since I've checked in the ECARS, so I wanted to make my presence known today. So have a good day, KB8IUH.
Take care, sir. Thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Okay, Alpha Golf Papa, welcome aboard.
Well, good morning, or afternoon rather, W4AGP. Handle is Alvin, Alpha Lima Victor India November. And we're in Central Virginia, the Farmville area. So anyway, got a good signal on you coming down here anywhere from about an 8 to a 9, and looking good. So it's been a long time since I got to check in on this net. I just got an antenna put up Saturday a week ago, so I checked in with one or two other fellows. But I haven't had a chance, I don't think, with you since I got it back up and running. So anyway, sun shining, 76 degrees, and clouds, and talk like we could get some rain later. W4AGP, back to you.
Thank you, Alvin, for checking in. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I have to pull the plug here in about 30 seconds because we have another net coming on. Alvin, appreciate you checking in. First time for us talking. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Your 5.8 signal, excellent audio. 5.8, excellent audio, southwestern New York. Take care, Alvin. All right, everybody, I got to pull the plug on this big bad boy here. We open up tomorrow at 7:30, same bat channel. God bless you. And God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear.